Good morning, everybody. Oh, there's apparently an update. Oh, very small update. Wow. Apparently, I was making 10,000 hours a day last night. So I played some off stream, um, and managed to scrounge up enough money between selling ships and just selling loot that I was able to buy all three of the workshops that are in the main Nord town. So I'm actually making a good amount of money right now. I think one of my workshops is making like 800 denarii a day, which is amazing. That covers my entire army right there. All right. So yeah, we're looking at uh, yeah. So 500, 672, and 467. Obviously, this uh, fluctuates quite a bit. But I'm making 2,400 on average, and my expenses are only 600, so making some good profit. And I'm currently sitting on 59,000, or sorry, 57,000, 59 next for tomorrow. And I managed to upgrade all my ships as high as I could. I believe, yep. Now I have a couple other ships like this one. This is a medium ship. It doesn't really have anything fancy for it. This is another medium ship. However, there is a Drakkar I'm interested in. This holds 106 people, which is my army size at the moment. It is 81,000 to buy. Look at the size of that ship. Now I'm going to assume it doesn't get any sort of ram, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, that's ours. It looks like the base Drakkar is 75k. Travel speed 3. Has the same travel speed as a light longship. Or a regular longship here. Okay, ships. Longship 3.07. Okay, so a little bit faster. Let's go get some troops. Because I'm not at my limit right now, which you don't always want to be at your limit. But actually, what do we got? In and out. Alright, what do you want?
It's been a while.
Okay. We just need to go to town and win a game. I gained a level. And I have a focus point, okay. Where do we want that? Surge damage taken. Bonus from speed while on foot. Hit point regeneration while waiting in settlements. Hit point regeneration while traveling. Endurance. Well, that's kind of cool. Overburden speed penalty reduction, control, vigor, throwing weapon damage, 100% kick damage, armor while on foot, stagger while on foot. Okay. I'm not sure if I really want. Like the main stats there are good, but um, oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's really cool. I wouldn't actually be against having cavalry then. Plus 25% chance of capturing ships after battle. $230 XP a day. And that's currently. Oh, so your ballista does have ammo. Ooh, that's nice. Hey, +1 ship command limit. Scouted ships provide influence? Oh, wow. There's another command limit. Shipboard ballistas fire during sieges. So I only saw the +1 twice, but that's still two. That's still 2 away from the max. Where are the other ones? Disembark 100% faster? That's weird. Ah, there's one. the other one here somewhere? No. So there's 2 in bosun. There's 1 in shipmaster. Where's the last one? Oh, that's cool. Prisoners help meet skeleton crew requirements. So there's 1 there. And obviously you can't have both. So you have to choose one. But they each give you 1. Yeah, so there's only the 1 there. So how do you get the 8th ship? We're going to do that because I have a feeling siege engines are going to be very important because they are much more accurate. I jump there, he's just going to jump again. Oh, that was dumb of me. Yay, I won. Do I stand up? There we go. We don't have any back alleys. I got rid of them all.
My greetings.
Oh, ew. I gotta recruit some prisoners, apparently. That's not a big deal. I usually end up with a ton of prisoners. Oh, did that quest automatically complete? Apparently, I need 10 looters or bandits. That's like 2 groups of looters I need to find. With my army, they should pretty much give up right away. God, that castle's under siege again. Castle is always under siege. There's some looters. Oh, there's 20 down there too. There's 9. Yay. .5, 3.7. So I am catching them. Nice open field. This would be great. It's an awfully foresty looking area.
Troops! Forward! Soldier! Troops! Charge! Soldier! Attack!
Actually.
Troops move! Troops move! Soldiers! Move!
Back up just a touch.
Troops! Shields up! Troops! Kill them all! Soldiers, attack!
Just a few arrows in me. They must have a camp around here somewhere. If they're that abundant. Oh yeah, now we have a...
After me! Troops forward! Troops forward!
on. Those force bandits are booking it. I mean, if they want to attack me instead of going after them, that'll give you guys time to set up. Maybe.
Soldiers! Soldier, give him hell!
Killed half, not killed half. Perfect. Oh. I'll take the 100 XP. Now, I need to find myself another wife. Since mine died in childbirth. A ton of meat. 456 fish. Yep, that's a lot of meat. Oh, right, I have to actually recruit them into my party. Damn, 4 grand. So I have to get rid of 10 people. Who do we want to donate? Probably 10 archers.
Break our shield wall! Change formation! Troops! Scatter around! Change formation! Soldiers! Forward! Soldiers! Move! Troops! Move! Troops! Troops! Move!
Moved the wrong ones. Oops.
Soldiers! Charge!
That's 2. Hey, Obscure. How you doing this morning? Oh, it snowed in Ontario, did it? We haven't had any snow here yet. Well, I mean, yesterday or the day before we had a light dusting, but not even enough to completely cover the ground. And I don't mean like cover it an inch thick, I mean like even just cover it base layer. I don't want looters. I get more money if I give them. Oh, really? Holy shit. Because the one thing about Nova Scotia is because the jet stream is right over top of us, we're warm until like January/February. Get back here, you stupid looters. I'm running the same speed as them, so I'm only going to catch them when they make turns. All the prisoners. I can't take any more. Go to town, sell off the looters. think that's 5 I've gotten now. That is a real rough hit to my morale when I hire prisoners. 2 morale per prisoner, and I got to do 10. Give to this guy. To the tavern, select the rank. We'll just do all the looters. Wish the looters would gang up a little bit more. Like 13, 19. But I mean, I guess they're not really supposed to be your main fighting enemy. This guy actually wants to fight.
Give him hell!
No escapees. Everybody dies. Ooh, that's a decent party. And you're all just gonna give up. Alright. 2. Which just doesn't seem fair. Oh, they were wounded. Interested. They have a prisoner, too. I assume I'll get them as a... Ooh, force bandits. They have better loot. Oh, wow. Okay.
Soldiers! Troops! Soldiers!
Wish there was a way to zoom out.
Move! Troops! Forward! Move now! Soldiers! Loose formation!
Scatter out some more. Wow, that really spreads them out. Holy shit. Not all of them are shooting yet. They haven't hit a single one yet. Well, they might have hit them, but they haven't killed them. Not paying attention, took an arrow.
Attack!
Move up if you need to. They're picking up arrows because they're out. Alright, how are we doing on people? Forest bandit, the bushwhacker, and oops. Oops, did that actually go through? It did. I think by the time we get back, I'll be able to get the last person I need. We check here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, just one more I need.
Attack! Yeah!
I love this two-hander that I have because it's actually a hand and a half sword. If I want to, I can use it with the shield, or I can put the shield away and use it as a two-hander. My God, where are they? There. one dude trying to outrun that the storm of arrows. Why is my party speed 2? Forest, snow, and night. That would explain it. I have a lot of stuff to sell. $1.6. Jeez. This is so much better than yesterday. Like yesterday, I was just losing 500 gold a day, if not, 600, because of my trip costs. But over the night, because I couldn't sleep, I scrounged up a bunch of money and bought all the workshops in this town that I'm heading towards.
My group.
$3,600 gold. Nice. I don't see any other quests anywhere nearby. Oh, yeah, I should probably get the other people I need. Oh. Business is good at your brewery in Wonderlag, but in the rush to keep up with the demand, the normal precautions are not being taken. One man burned his hand in the oven. He will live, but is unlikely to be able to do skilled work, and the rest of the workers are worried about future accidents. Pay him a pension under your supervisors to take more care, even if it slows down production. Workshop loses 10% of its revenue. You're not going to pay for another man's clumsiness. Let work recommence at the same pace. Decreases the security by 10. That I don't really care about because I don't own this place. As on the battlefield, so on the workshop floor. Let each team work at its own pace, receiving bonuses for output. Also taking responsibility for injuries. I gain 5% revenue. I get calculating, which is something I already have, and cruel, which is not something I have. We can do that though. Brewery gained 23 gold. Assume that's 23 gold increase. Yeah, see, like my smithy's making 1,000 denarii a day. Oh. You can actually change them to other things if you wanted to. Recruit troops, that's right, that's what I was doing. Slows you down. I'm purposely staying in the storm because it's how you get XP for one of the 3 like ship lines. This costs quite a bit of money though. It's not cheap to repair these ships. 10 grand for like 30% or something. Get your ass back here. Alright, so what ships are we taking? Which one? You the one with the ram? Yes, you are. Okay. And the third ship, let's take the Sandbark. It's a pretty good ship. And holds quite a few people. All around 37 people. And the wind is straight at me.
Troops! Soldiers!
Well, I'm not going to be able to get any ramming out of this ship. Maybe I can come on at them from the side. I don't think it's going to be good enough. Even doing the full turn, it wasn't good enough. Damn. I mean, we're still going to ram them, but it's only going to be orb powered, which is next to no damage. Or actually no damage. Oh wait, no, I did 284. Oops. Wow, we didn't lose anybody? That is the first time I've ever done a ship battle where I didn't lose at least like 8 people. Puppeteer? What are you? Hidden pawn, hidden Salati, puppeteer. Interesting. 3 things of throwing knives and a one-handed sword. Interesting. But I mean, I can't take any of them, so. Oops. We got a light longship that is almost destroyed. Go sell that. The Ocean Sea Steed, 8% life. Holy fuck. Oh, I lost it. It sunk. I think. Yep, I lost it. No sort of prompt or anything. That's a shame. Yeah, see, my boat swing went up a ton, just hanging out in that storm. Okay, now I can actually start getting cavalry, because cavalry is useless on a boat. But now they're 30% cheaper, or I have to pay them 30% less, I should say. I mean, you don't have anywhere to run to in this direction. Best thing you could hope for would be the open sea, but you're mine. Oh, the wind's with me? Nice. Whoa, fuckers. I don't know how much ramming damage I'm going to deal. Head on is not really ideal. 1,000 and... Two of the ships. lost 2 that time. We lost a huntsman and a marksman. Oh, geez, my, I'll go sell them off. Didn't realize my prisoners were full already. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, it was rough. So that cost 4.2k to repair, and then 4,500 to sell. Now the question is, do I want to drop 88k on a Drakkar? I kind of do. Actually, what are the upgrades it has? Top speed, ore speed, shield hit points. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna buy those upgrades anyway. Well, hold on. Do I have a base Drakkar? Doesn't look like I do. Okay. So, do we want the white bull or the silver walrus? I think we'll take the white bull just because it's a touch cheaper. And it'll leave me with a little bit of money. Right, time to take a look at weapons and such. None of that's going to be an upgrade. Raider throwing axes. I can use the ranger bow now, but it has a little bit less accuracy. The step bow has even less. Here's where most of my money usually comes from. Fine mail chassis might be an upgrade for somebody. Yep. Loose Huskarl? Probably not. If it's just regular, it might be okay. The loose one's not great. Yeah, no, I'd be giving up too much leg and arm. Sell that, sell those. Chained fur cloak. Probably not an upgrade. Arm. Nasal helm's not going to be an upgrade. What do we have for stealth? Those are an upgrade. Those are not. That's all vendor stuff. You don't have any better mounts. Those tile horses are worth a ton. Do I want to give up a little bit of speed for hit points and maneuverability? $75 horse armor. Jeez. Some of my dudes have better armor than I do. I could buy that, but that is going to eat up every bit of profit I'm going to make. And I kind of need money right now. Let's find out if I still need money after these. Oops. Yeah, that didn't give me much. Alright, what do we have for banners? Take less melee damage, increase morale shock, increase mount speed. Who do I have as my archer? He's got increased melee damage against mounted troops. We've got decreased range penalty. I have a better version of that, don't I? Oh, it's the opposite. Okay. Everybody has a banner. Yeah, I would love to use that. My bow's not quite 50 yet. We're getting there. Now, I'm kind of tempted to set up a second party and just let them roam. Take my 10 younglings and let's take another 20 archers. Shield companions. Priority. I don't want you going more than 400 in wage. That basically doubled my expenses. Casualty survival chance 0.1%. Yeah, we'll leave that on neutral. Now I gotta go get more people because I don't have enough people to pilot my ships. Oh, I'm gonna have to sell a ship. 128 is more than my party limit, so. That's okay. We can get rid of one of the long ships. They both sell for the same. We'll get rid of the silver hair because we've had that one for a while, but it's not the one we start. The skeletal crew is still 128. Confirm it first, I assume. 106 is my skeleton crew. Damn. Okay. $25,000 for those upgrades. Holy crap. Oh yeah, I was going to sell. We're looking at 84. That's a little bit better. How many ships do I have? I think it's 4. I can only deploy 3, so. Realized so we got deep, shallow, deep, shallow. Yeah. 10, 25, 35. I'm really surprised that's classified as a interesting. Just gonna wait here until my troops come back. Said 4 days. Ooh, only 382 that day? Damn. And one more day to make sure. They are kicking our ass. An hour, I mean. They even have less. It's all the ranged archers they have. I knew what half these icons were. Oh, 460 denarii as tribute per day. Okay. Takes 100 influence plus 480 gold a day. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Pretty cool. There's a lot of these. Holy crap. Tier 5 plus clans lose 1 influence per day and the party size of their leaders increased by 40. Clans with a heavy ship gain 1 influence daily. Clans possessing no heavy or medium ships lose an influence. I would love to propose that, now that I have a heavy. Alright, well. Everybody should be back by now. Wait, what? Oh, I'm over my weight limit for my ships. Because I don't have as many chips anymore. Probably don't need 462 fish. Oops, there I go, hit and leave again. I want to see this Drakkar in action. I mean, it's a shame it doesn't have a battering ram. Or can't get a battering ram. But it is a heavy ship. And it is kind of speedy, holy shit. $49 out of 106. Oof. That is rough. Green Badger. Oops. This thing is so speedy. 5.1 is amazing. Why is it so fast? Over fleet size, 0.16. Don't we have a new quest in Wanderlag? It is in the keep. Okay, what do you have? Scout enemy garrisons. Okay.
Peace to you, stranger.
To Vladimir Castle, Dinar Castle, and Lucasorn Castle. Nope, now how you scout them? Do you just have to go to them? For that, we're gonna want I see 1 point, but I don't see 1 point. Are you just blind? Not a skill point or a focus point. Maybe it's on somebody else. Ah, there you are. You have a focus point. Actually, we'll give you that. We'll take the archery one. And this is my brother. Okay. He is a leader, so leadership. I should get my brother to come with me. Oh, I still have 2 more people. Oops. What's my speed on land? .1. That's not great against Kezarite or whatever the heck they're called. The Mongols, basically. 700 now. But if I'm going to be going into enemy territory, I'm going to need the best troops I can get. Okay, so you just gotta go up to them. Gonna run for me? No, but you're not gonna engage me either. All the Wolfskins have ended their mercenary contract. A good time to fight them. Oh boy. Let's stay away from that. Looks like there's a tournament over here. Oh, there's also an army I can join. Daily goal change, 25-24. Well, we made some serious money there. Here. Men, welcome respite from the hardships of the merge. Gain 100 shared XP, 50% chance of 5% of your troops getting wounded. Increase reputation for being impulsive, increase siege progress by 2%. Cool, none of my dudes got wounded. That's what I like to see. These guys suck at building siege camps. Battering around. Can we get some of the ballista and stuff, please? See? Wow. They have... Actually, they don't have a... Oh, they have one ballista, or catapult. That's actually not too bad. Alright, who am I going to take? I feel like me taking melee is probably the way to go.
Infantry!
Okay, so it's that group.
Footmen!
Push the damn catapult, or the siege tower. dude took that right to the face. I've only ever seen one of these siege towers make it to the wall one time. It's actually doing pretty good. It's got most of its health. But again, like 3 catapult is ridiculous. Oh wow, so this is a great game. I've been playing Mountain Blade games since Mountain Blade 4 banned, which was like, I want to say late 90s, early 2000s. Ow. Like the javelin to the shoulder. And the expansion that they released, I am pushing this. The update that they released, the expansion war sales. Fixed a lot of the early issues that were with the game. Let me through. Let me through so I can hit you in the back. Took the ball. We're through the door already? Yeah. Nobody gets away. They have like 1 or 2 people left somewhere. There it goes. Oh, we took that rather well. Ooh, Archer's Flag. It's only 4%. Still nice to have the extra banners. So last time I played this, the game Bannerlords didn't have banners, which was kind of funny. It's like having a D&D game without a ranger. I mean, I'm not either, Wasser. But the game is fun. I have one of my friends and mods in the channel. He's more into it. He does FEMA, which is the, HEMA, not FEMA. Historical European Medieval Combat. So he's like, I'm pretty sure he's broadsword trained. If I remember correctly, he might be in channel. He hasn't tried to blind me yet today, so. Alright, so 500 people versus 800. This was not wise. What were you thinking? Right now I'm just following the AI army around. Let's go with like ranged group this time so I can kind of keep my guys alive. F1.
Follow me!
Skirmish in front. I don't want to skirmish in front. Look at that army of friggin' horse archers. Sure, that's a horde. Ah, just a sword sister. That's a shame. We can take out their leaders. It really hurts them. Pinned between two of them. Oh god. They are kicking our ass, which is exactly what I expected of them. They just have way more cavalry than... I don't think Nord even get cavalry. We might have like one cavalry unit. We definitely don't have cavalry archers. They start that big firing line of archers up there. I'm just trying to deal with the damn horseback archers. We got some dude on a camel. Oh god. Taking hits like that. They had like 300 more troops than us. I don't know what the AI was thinking attacking. Not really. It's pretty straightforward. Do you have any experience with directional combat games? Where you can swing based on which side you're looking from? If you don't have any experience with directional combat games, just use a shield until you get the hang of it. Man, I thought we were mostly done and we are just getting no health left. I guess it's time I use a shield. Look at all the people without the white circles above their heads. Those are still enemies. Just hang back here and hide. I have no health left. God damn it. The plan is to fall back in formation to fight another day. Nope, down I go. Alright, time to watch and fast forward while they obliterate us. Oh, there goes 100 units. Womp womp. Oh, we're not actually completely out of it yet. I have 4 troops. What do you guys think? You're just throwing more and more people to the meat grinder. Alright, I need to get... Yeah. Alright, well, I can't attack because I'm too wounded. My troops aren't going to do any good. And that's what happens when you lose. Hey, I can now block projectiles. Now either he carries me around until he wants me to pay for my escape, or I get some troops. That's good. That's what we want. Oof. My other party got caught. Alright, we have a couple troops now. Let's see if we can make it to the next town and get some more. Let me check my party stuff. Yeah, he got disbanded. I'm gonna have to pay for his ransom. Oh, nice. Oh, they're all regrouping. Okay. I'm gonna get hit by those guys. However, I do have a little bit more health now. 69%. We might be able to fight this off. bow. My arrows do not go anywhere.
Charge!
Get rid of their ranged horseback guys first. That's one down.
Infantry! Kill them all!
No, stop.
Infantry! Attack!
Go after that guy, not the horseback guy. Okay, he's down. Oh, all my dudes are dead? It's just me now? God damn, I can't.
You bastard!
I'm gonna die to freaking bandits. Yep. The worst thing about once you go down once is getting close enough to a town to recruit a mass amount of people without getting hit over and over and over again. Not paying money. I'm gonna get hit again right away. Oh, maybe not. That guy's coming for me. I'm gonna have to pay them just to leave me alone. How much? 3 grand? Oof. And then that. Oh no, that's a civilian caravan. They don't usually mess with people. And I'm gonna have to pay these guys. Damn you. Oh well. I can wait until my health is back to being full. That way I have a slight chance of beating them. There's the first guy. The other 2 will be here shortly. Anytime now. There we go. Gang of 4 lads who are constantly picking fights with other villagers. Sturgian recruits? I don't want Sturgians. But I suppose it's better than nothing. Join me while I just clean out all the towns here. Oops. That's also... Oh, did I just hire a bunch of Sturgeons? Sure did. I always forget that this one is... Join the tournament. Ooh, Warlord helmet. Cheek guards. That's actually a very nice helmet. And 3 throwing axes. And an axe. Just beating up my own guys. What do we got here? Just an axe and a shield? I love these tournaments. It's the reason my one-handed skill is so high. This guy again? I just fought this dude. Warman of the Hand. Oh, he's got less than 150 health. Alright, I got myself a new helmet finally. I've had this helmet since the start of the game. Oh, we hit 175. And I have a skill point and an attribute point. Okay. This is run off of what? Control and social? Yeah. Of the two, I think social's probably better to put up. Call my fleet right here. Set sail. It's gonna be slow as hell because I don't have enough people for the whole thing, but let's go get some Nords. All the Nords are mariners except for I think the very starter troop, so they perform better on ships. Recruit. Oh, even they are mariners as well. Okay. Yeah, every single one of them mariners. Let me go grab 108 of the same unit. Well, give or take a few. also Nord? Yep. So you actually have a quest for me. I'm a mercenary. I want to start my own faction, but I know how much of a hassle that is, and I don't remember how to do it. It's been a long time since I've played. And I was just in an army as a mercenary, and the army decided to take on Kazarite, or whatever the heck they're called. Army that had 300 more units than the one that I was in. Like, it's not that we got attacked and they caught up to us. We attacked them. And I'm sitting there in the army wondering what the hell the leader of it's thinking. Because you know, the majority of that 300 unit difference is going to be horse archers. That's a hell of a storm. We're getting low on food. You know, I had like 500 fish. Oh, we have a tournament we can do. Ridged helmet. I don't think I put on that new helmet that I got. This is a nice helmet too. Yeah, I'm still wearing the helmet that I got at the start of the game. It is a good helmet, don't get me wrong. Is this a two-hander by any chance? Oh, God, I love some of the deaths in this game. Imagine taking a throwing axe to the dome. Yay, two-hander. Two-handed fights are always fast. Oops. I was gonna say, your shield should be just about toast. Alright, let me go put on my good helmets. Oh, it's actually not as good as I thought it would be. Damn. So I got this helmet when I was doing the DLC campaign, or the expansion campaign, whatever you want to call it, which is like 10 or 12 missions or something. This was the loot I got out of one of the battles, or this was one of the first tournaments I did. It was one or the other. And this helmet is one of the best helmets in the game. I've had it since I was like level 5 to 10, which I'm more than double that now. That's right, I'm full. I really don't want to set sail in the middle of the storm, but alright, I went down. The storm is still over. I went down 13% on my ship life. Oh, probably. But there's new items and stuff, and I like playing stuff on vanilla the first time any sort of new patch comes out. There's a couple mods that I really like from when I used to play, like Deadly Horse Charges and I think the other one was called Deadly Cleaves. Both made by the same person, but it made two-handed swords a little bit too powerful. But the Deadly Horse Charge is the way horses should be, in my opinion. Like, trampling somebody with a horse for 5 damage doesn't really sound great. Trampling them for 40 damage, on the other hand, that's a good chunk of their health. Hey, Neff. We got a heavy ship finally. I picked myself up a Drakkar. It holds 106 people. I don't even have enough people. Well, that's not true. If I was to take out the other 2 ships, I could fit 106 people on. But I don't want to do that.
Sergeants in charge! Soldiers!
And the one on my left actually has a ram on it as well. I think I'm going to have to get away from the long ships though, because that long ship, or that ship isn't technically a long ship. That has a ram, but I haven't seen a ship yet that had any sort of like ballista or anything on it. And I really want to get that. I also need to find out where I can get the fire braziers to give all the archers fire arrows. It'll be in some coastal town. Alright, cut us loose so we can go help the other ship. Wow, we're losing a ton of people. That's not good. We're still not cut loose. Come on now. There we go. I think we just lost that entire ship with people. He's a climbing rope on the back. Nice. You're not going anywhere, guys. Why are my guys not going over? Oh, it's because they're not.
Soldiers! Troops! Hold arrows! Fire at will! Troops! Charge!
Yeah, I lost an entire shipload of people. Damn. I don't know if you can drown in this game. There doesn't seem to be any sort of stamina level. I guess we're just taking the the Sambuck. I don't know where the entire crew of the... Where is the other? What is that ship doing way over there?
Soldiers! Take over command!
Is that why I lost an entire ship worth of people? Because one of my ships just sat back at the start? I never lose that many people. Don't get me wrong, I normally lose like between 5 and like 30 people, but not an entire ship worth. And they're just sitting over there. I don't know what they're doing. We're gonna have to go get more troops. Oops. Oops, that was one of my dudes. Just kick him off the ship. Here we go. Yeah, 34 people. That sucks, man. 13 younglings. I mean, that sucks. They have 0 training. It's my 108 people down to... That cloud is still over that now. Well, I get XP for sailing through it, so... Just hurts my money. But that being said, I'm at 104k. So, not a huge deal. Trying to marry off my younger brother. Give me 6 relations. That's not... merciful, generous. You know what? Sure, that's... Troops have been resupplied. Let's see what this quest is. Third-party arbitration. Knowing your reputation as a trader, two merchants in Thronderlag are asking you to arbitrate a dispute between them. The two have drawn up a contract wherein each partner has a half share of an incoming shipment of wine. When it arrived, however, the sea captain demanded twice the price. The wealthier of the two partners was at the docks. He took the initiative and purchased the goods, deciding to take a loss for the sake of his reputation as a reliable supplier for the local taverns. The second is poorer and wants out of the deal. The letter of contract would favor the wealthier partner. Merchants should be careful what they sign. It gives me 50 influence, and I earn influence for every... Or, sorry, I earn gold for every point of influence I have. Never mind the letter of the contract. A reasonable, decent move for the merchant. Merchant would be able to consult with his partner. I mean, yes. Tell them the whole thing gives you a headache. Let the wealthier merchant know that your decision is for sale. Oh god. So either one of these. Honest, close-fisted, I think is the one I'm going to go with. I normally try to stay honest. That gives me 55 influence, and I lose 12 a day. But it makes my money much better. What do we have here? Raid an enemy territory.
Peace to you.
If you can hit 3 villages, they will give you 15,000 gold. What the hell? Okay. Do you have any horses for sale so I can move faster? $16 grand worth of horses, which basically negates the reward for the quest, but I'd rather that than lose out on troops again. You don't have very good. I guess you're probably best with a bow. Wow, that doesn't help at all. Just a little bit. Oh, was there anybody else that had points? You have... Oh, you're an actual person. Okay. That's still... That's everything now. Okay. I am heading towards Kazarites, right? In a roundabout way, yes. Some of my dudes aren't gonna like me raiding villages, but I'm just gonna raid 3 of them. Why's my speed so low? I mean, I have prisoners, and that does slow me down, but... Forest was slowing me down quite a bit, okay. town might have already been hit. Also, that's a Nord town. Yeah, it was. There's. Oh, shit. We need food. I'm used to sailing and not having to worry about food. They didn't slaughter any horses. Lots of cows and sheep, the Mongols, which makes perfect sense. $102, basically kids.
Soldiers! Attack! Soldiers! Give them hell!
Really surprised that wasn't more of a town. The rebel clan was destroyed. Interesting.
Everyone! Everyone! Charge!
Those archers just came charging into the river. should not take 8 people to kill 1 person. Oh, this one's a little bit better off. 42 gold instead of 28. Oh, I guess it counts down each time you do it. No, go away.
It's been a while.
Damn. What is that? What am I looking at? Other troops. 39 horse archers. Oof. I can't do any of my upgrades first. Now shit. We are kind of on a hill. We will back up.
Troops forward! Right! You heard that, lad? Move! Soldiers! Move! Move! Soldiers! Move! Form a shield wall! You heard that! Change formation! Soldiers! Forward! You heard it! Now move!
That'll slow down their cavalry at least.
Soldiers!
Kill this one dude on each side. Oh, never mind. All of them's moving. Heavy Lancer down.
Charge! You bastard!
They're actually doing really well. Oh, if I had a hit with that stat, that would do so much damage. we definitely lost a ton of people, but you don't get to run away. "22 people. That's much better than I was expecting.
I give up. I give up. Call back your dogs.
I plundered 10,000 gold. 29. We can take them all. I don't want my 3 looter troops. That's what I am using currently. Oh, hold on, Android. Stay the hell away from them. Yeah, I'll pay 8 point, or I'll, oh boy. Actually, I should be okay. Deserters fighting each other? We're just gonna send the troops. I'm sure I'll lose a few. Not too bad, actually. Well, we'll take them. I'm gonna go vigor. Oops, I'm getting deeper. Woodsmen or warriors? Let's see what they go into. I mean, Reavers if we go warriors. They can also get Reavers this way too. I could really enjoy some freaking horsemen. So let's do Woodsmen then. "46 guys into archers. Every single last one. How are we doing on this quest? We're at 1 because we didn't finish the other one. Damn. Alright, let's go back and pick up where we left off. That's Nord, that's why I didn't attack that one. I don't want them disliking me. Even at 3x speed, or whatever fast forward is, this still takes forever. They actually have 81 people in this village. Damn.
Troops, move! Soldier, move! Warriors, move! Move!
So nice to have actual archers.
Move!
Why are you guys...
Forward! You heard it! Now move!
Ranged isn't your best.
Soldiers!
Oh, I need cavalry as well, okay.
Forward! Forward! Move! Men! Move now! Troops! Attack! Soldier! Give them help! Soldier! Attack!
Where'd you guys come from? I'm at 206 gold. Shit. Or 206k, rather.
Well now, stranger.
At least I have archers this time. Once again, we're on a hill.
Troops, move! Warriors, move! Men, move now! Soldiers, change formation!
Or better. Can't do.
Warriors, change formation!
I can't do. Why is my F5 not work? I noticed that in other things. Is that something I have on Logitech? I mean, Shift F5 works, so it's. Why is my F5 not working? There is no function key on a full-size desk. Mm. G-Force experience. That could be fucking with it, I suppose. Actually, I don't even see my NVIDIA app running. That's not the one I meant to launch. If my NVIDIA app wasn't running, I don't know how out of date my video drivers are. What about pausing it here, guys? It's hard to set up a square when the button doesn't work. And I thought it was just in Mozilla that I was having issues with, but apparently not. And the button itself is working. Like if I hit Control F5, that works. Oh yeah, looks like I need a driver update. Anyway, I have to really pee, so I'll be right back. And don't worry, we're not going to do the driver update. Hey, nephew here. Mm. I don't remember what my password is. Not that it matters. Don't see anything in the NVIDIA app that would be overwriting my F5. Yeah, I don't see anything unless it's Power Toys. I mean, it is a possibility. Anything here? Use F5 as a button. Doesn't look like it. Z doesn't do anything. Control Z doesn't do anything. So it's not that. Let me see what happens if I hit the G button.
Warriors, change formation.
Okay, so that works. That means the F5 itself is registering, which means that my F5 button isn't set as an F5. Hmm. Hmm. And square is one I definitely want. It's got to be something in my Logitech settings. It's got to be. I don't think I can imagine. restart the app. Big blue banner across the bottom, but I can't see what's down there. There is something down there. So Neficus was talking about ginger snaps the other day. So when I went and got popped today, I had to get some ginger snaps. Seems to be working now.
You heard that? Change formation! Change formation! You heard
Okay.
that? Change formation!
No idea what it was.
Soldiers! 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 Change formation! You heard it! Now move! Warriors! Move! Right! Warriors! Move! Soldiers! Move!
They are way up. Oh, holy crap. We're gonna have to play super defensive here. They only have 16 horse archers. That's not terrible. They have a lot of other archers. You guys can only bait me so far. Oh god. Didn't realize I was in the middle of their melee group. I made them run. These guys just seem to be booking it.
Throw charge! Whoa!
Well, we lost 26 people, but we took out 60, 77.
Enough. I am your prisoner. I can pay a ransom.
Damn. Because I lost so many people. We're gonna have to get rid of some of these. We'll free the militia. That was not ideal by any means. Look, right off with that. I'm fighting 180 people. Oh, they just went that way, so. Oh boy. It's not a lot, but. Go away. I am not healthy enough to deal with you. Oh, very similar name to my brother. That's a lot of looters running around. Alright, let's go back and continue that place. We want good. Does the spear warrior become the two-hander? Yeah. Really? I gotta attack them again?
Soldier forward! Troop move! Men, move now! Move! Men, everyone! Now! Troop forward! You heard it. Now move! Soldiers, form a shield wall! Kill them all!
Not a single one got away. I've got to drop off my dudes. Just let me loot this place so I can finish this. I don't like that 87 dude chasing the looters. Go away, Achaku.
Halt there.
I'm gonna have to fight him and then that other dude right afterwards. At least they keep putting me on this hill.
Soldiers, move! Form a ring! You heard that! Change formation! You heard it! Now move! Forward! Warriors, move! Men, move now! Forward! Men, move now! Stand apart! Soldiers, change formation! Forward! Right! Heard that, lads? Warriors, move! Warriors, change formation! Soldiers,
Can I make this circle bigger? Not with the amount of troops I have.
warriors, move! Soldiers, move! Warriors, move! Men, move now! You heard it! Right now, move! Heard that, lad? You heard it! Move! Now move! In a square! You heard that! Change formation! Move! Soldiers, move! Men, move now! Move forward! Men, move now!
fire the
Soldiers! Wheel to enemy!
oh, I guess in a square form they're just always looking out. Okay. That makes sense.
Whoa!
You guys fucked up coming up behind me.
Die, you bastards! Soldier, give him hell!
Oh my god.
Troop, charge! Soldier, charge!
I took so much damage. We won. We only lost 4 people? That's what I like to see.
You win today, you dog.
I'm really tempted
Ah,
just to start
The
murdering
shame
them
of
all.
it.
17 will put me at 60. Oh, they're not gonna... I might actually end this if they're not gonna attack me. 2 more ticks, then 1 more tick. Done. Yay, medicine hit 50. Ooh. Battle morale. I want more party. Right. Lord Youngling, let's skip warriors this time because we're kind of low on is. Alright, we got a couple more cavalry. I'm gonna decline that. I want to see if if it goes up if you decline it, because normally I just accept it. Succession of the plebs. Trading in Thornderlag has been booming, and prices and wages have been going up. Workers at the wood shop have taken notice. Your supervisor reports that they have all refused to come to work until they receive a pay increase. He notes that there remains plenty of hungry mouths and willing hands in town. The current workers might cause trouble if they're replaced. Really don't want to lose revenue. Oops. Where do I have to go for this? I've seen him auger. Okay. This way. 2009, it went up like $1. Right? They love attacking this castle. The Gilton Castle, they've been fighting over this since the start of the game. Take my 15k now, and what the hell am I going to do with 254,000?
Peace to you.
$699.3 renown. How much do I need? I need 900. Oof. Well, that will give me an extra 25 people in my party, though. That's nice. Hey, and I'll be able to create a kingdom. You don't actually look that bad. How old are you? Is there any way to see that? Yeah. Looks like there's a fight here. 16 lords are apparently here. Ooh, another early retirement. That's nice. That is a great sword. No pun intended. Blue versus green.
Ah, you bastard!
All beat down.
You pig! They will remember this!
Man, could you give me some throwing weapons or a bow or something? I really don't need to level my one-hander.
The day is ours!
Just axe and shield the entire time. Actually, let me deal with that great sword first. Oh, those are the one-handed stats. Holy crap, that's a nice weapon. Even as a one-hander, it is better. If shield breaks, you can always go two-hander with it. Alright, let's go through people and see if we got any upgrades. That's what you're... Oh, no, you're using an axe. 72 cut, 49 pierce. It's a little bit less cut. 117 versus 62. Give you that. I want to keep you with the mace. Do I have any other maces? Unbalanced step light mace is not as good, plus it's... Oh, it's got a spike on the end. That's cool. You can stab with it. Alright, so we're good on weapons. So look at shields. This is lighter. It doesn't have nearly as much health. It's missing 90. It's also slower to bring up. That's better than a bow. It ups the damage, but everything else is lower. Step arrows, they are better but not as many. I think that's still worth it. Heavy recurve isn't as good as the step 4 bow. Masterwork step is not as good. Heavy recurve is not as good. Woodland longbow. Step arrows are better. Heavy recurve and step arrows. Right, now the armor. Well, let's see. I give up 8 on the body, gain 4 on the leg. Not really. No. Gain or lose 1 on the body, gain 4 on the leg, and lose 2 on the legs or arms. Not really worth it either. Surprisingly, that's not very good. Well, those are better. Brigandine isn't going to be as good. It might actually. So I lose 4 on the leg, 6. So I'd lose 10 points and gain 9 on the body. Not really good. That is a straight upgrade. $25 boots. Actually have. Oh, I was gonna say my boots are actually pretty good. Lordly nasal helmet leather. I don't think 31's gonna beat anything. That could be an upgrade for somebody. Give up 2 body or 4 arm. Yeah. We can do that. Gain 5 body, but lose 4 arm. Probably not worth it. For better. So much armor. Just go by type, I guess. 31 is not going to be better than anything. Greater reinforced shoulder guards, 14 and 5. Nope. Cured leather lamelier. Lose 2 on the body, gain 12 on the leg, and then lose another 8 on the arm. So overall, I'm losing 10. I'm gaining 12. A slight increase, but it's for legs. I mean, she is on horseback, so yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Anybody with less than 14 arm. And then for boots, we got 25, which everybody's got better than 25. Alright, so we're good on armors. Everybody not have horse armor? At least 38. We're good there. This is just extra stuff. Everybody has a flag, right? Enter this way. Haven't done this in a while. Difficulty 45, difficulty 68. I can meet all that stuff, that's not a problem. So I'm going to need Ford crude iron, that's not bad. And I'm out of stamina already. Came out as a quality too. Nice. One-handed sword. That one might be a little difficult. Even if I max out the length. We can do that. I need one more wrought iron. I don't think this would. Oh, it actually would. Damn. I came out shitty with that. How do I. Oh, you can change. Shit, I didn't know that. Two-handed polearm, 94 difficulty. Rust pierce. Okay. All right, free build. Let's take a look at two-handed axes. Most of these are pretty whatever. Splintered crafted two-handed mace. Does that unlock it for everybody? Looks like it might. That's nice. In that case. I am out of charcoal apparently. shovel head. Swing attacks can dismount. It is a civilian weapon. I mean, duh, that's a civilian weapon. That came out nice. Finally have a new head for it. It does pierce damage. 38 blunt. Well, those were worth a little bit more money though. 19. I guess it's just the throwing daggers aren't worth shit. What do you've got here for viable ships? All light ships. New quests over here. Oh, yes there is actually. I'm pretty sure all my ships are fully upgraded. Oh, you're not. Oh, that's right, I was going to sell that. Alright, let's go hit up some towns and see if we can find some ships. Take a break from murdering people. Hey, nephew, there? Magnificus. Ooh, a 51 helmet. I believe this will actually be an upgrade. Hey, you gave me a two-hander too, nice. I assume this is a two-hander. I didn't actually look. Hopefully I get it again so I can see what skill I'm getting for it. Yep, there it is. It might be a pole arm. It might just be a swingable pole arm. It is a pole arm. Pole arms you can swing are usually amazing. There's a couple bad ones. I'm doing 5 damage to her armor. Even to her face. Damn, I thought I switched keys. Well, no wonder I wasn't doing any damage. That was one of my dudes. Sturgeon Reaver. This is a new unit type.
Die, you bastard!
They're the Mariners for the Sturgeon faction. To the port. Manage fleet. Really wish I knew how to unlock these. Actually, let me do a quick Google. By defeating enemy lords on the seas. Okay, so fighting other people on the seas, like actual lords, is how you unlock them. That's cool. No upgrades there. No upgrades there. That's what I was expecting. Alright, next town, it will be Revel. Well, never mind, that doesn't have a port. This island up ahead, this is a new landmass. Well, I mean, most of this is new. There wasn't much in the way of islands in the previous version of the game. I want to take this town for myself. So this is Nord faction. That's what I figured. All right, nothing there. Heavy storm cover bids. Different types of ores. Yep, nothing. I have a focus point. What should I put that into? Probably... How do you get engineering XP? Build and operate siege engines. That one's going to be hard to level. Should probably do trade. Oof. Now I understand why I didn't do trade. I believe that's the only town there. I doubt Ostrakan has anything. Vlandian don't really have much in the way of ships. Although Ostrakan is where you start the naval campaign, so maybe. There's also a tournament going on here. Do you have anything whatsoever? You sure don't. All you have is a bunch of Western galleys, which are light ships. One hand it's... Ah, another scuffle. Okay. I had one of these before. Who the fuck just hit me? Oh, one of the archers, I'm guessing? Swingable pole arms are so ridiculous. Can this be couched? It can.
You are dead!
I hit him for exactly 100 damage.
See you in hell!
This dude's only got like 20 health left.
I'll split your skull!
I doubt Privend has anything, but let's go check. I think Privend might be the capital of Landia. Name sticks out of my head for some reason. Yeah, they have another tournament going on. Oh, you have something. Ooh. Reinforced battlements with barracks. An extra 10% capacity for the ship. Or reinforced battlements with improved rudder. I don't need to take more people on the sandbox. The sandbox already holds 60 people. So turning would be great. More hit points. That sounds like the way to go. You don't seem to have any upgrades. Even like side grades. And nothing. Alright. 6 grand spent. You got an upgrade. Wow, you are very shitty stats. Really gotta work on this. I only have 1,000 days left to do it. Sounds like a lot, but it really isn't. Days are like 3 minutes long or something. Another tournament. Oh, we have a cog. We have a heavy ship for 109,000. Holds 108 people, which is very similar to the Drakkar. Wish you could see what the upgrades were. Ooh, decreased taken damage by 10%. Headshot to the horse. That's not what I meant to do. Another shot to the horse. I'm not liking this at all. There's a marmalade. Jeez. Oh. Headshot. Back of the head. God damn it. Last shot. Oink. Oh, didn't think I was going to get that off in time. Eventually I will hit you if I kick you in the nuts enough. Delivered one blunt damage, body part hit, shoulder. I'm kicking him in the shoulder. How tall is my guy compared to everybody else? Me versus a light cavalry on foot. I'm pretty sure I'm going to win. Pretty sure I'd win anyway, but... Oops. That's the wrong type of leave. Alright, next town on the coast is Charles. Pretty sure I'm still making money. Yeah. I got it. That's something I haven't done in a while. The hideout, and I've spotted quite a few. don't have to repair it all. Oh look, another tournament. Man, a whole lot of nothing. We got a few cogs, western galleys, and trade cogs. You guys don't have much. That is a one-handed saber by the looks of things. That might be worth some money. Oops. Oh, you're still alive. Damn. Damn. Oh, that should hit. Damn it. Why did it hit the horse? Wow. I believe I missed that.
Tear your limbs!
I'm pretty sure you wouldn't want to live if you got hit with an overhand from that weapon. It's got a big hook on the end. Alright, next port is Ortesia, which is a new faction. lot of the ships in this game are very long ship looking. Landia has a little bit. Ooh, need to talk to them. Manage fleet. Oh, you have an upgrade. Reinforced bronze sheathing or copper. Seaworthiness plus 10, weight 10, hit points 10%. Top speed if I go with copper, but I don't have the option. Now. We have some sails too. This is going to be an expensive. That's 17 grand for that ship alone. And we have a heavy reinforced ram. I would love the wave breaker, but I don't have access to it. $51 grand. Oh my. Shit. Who do I need to talk to?
I don't think I know.
Earthbird.
Yours is not a thing. Aye?
Stop there, stranger.
Why are you fighting? You're wearing a dress.
Stop there, stranger. Peace to you. Yours is not. Yours is not a. Eat spin. Yours is not a. Stop there, stranger. Peace to you.
Alright, that's all that. That was a very expensive stop. It was like 50 grand I spent on upgrading things. However, they were good upgrades. I'll have to remember that Ortizia is where you get the sail upgrades. Eastern Galley, Dows, Eastern Galleys. Let's go to Sinala first. Just because there's a storm over there, I don't like sailing through that. I mean, I probably will have to just maybe gone or moved. Oh, somebody in here I need to talk to.
Well now, stranger.
So I can get the reinforced. Expensive. Large aero crates, cargo tent. I don't want any stuff. Oh, there's the wave breaker that gives me top speed. This aero crates, cargo tents. Eastern galleys. There are also light ships. Oh, there's a sandbuck. Drum carrying. Okay, we have a heavy. And oh my god, it's got a lot of stuff. It's got a friggin' ballista slot. I think that's what that is. It holds 94 people. Well, we're buying that. Let me see if there's one that has level ups. This one has level ups. And yes, that is a ballista. I don't see any point in those. Well, I guess they would protect you from arrows being rained down on you. I actually like that one most. It's 173k. That is the majority of my money. Rip. I'm back down to double digit. How am I on troops? I just barely meet my skeletal crew limit. My ship is 5 point, or my speed ship is 5.1. That's amazing. All right, let's head back home. Other side of the friggin' world. Last little ship, which, well, not little. Last ship. 6.5. Oh my god. Had the wind with me. I finally have a ship with a weapon on it. And it looks like it has a ramp too, which I didn't. Oh yeah, the wave breaker. Wait. $94 fish. 91 livestock. Where did I get all the livestock? Most of it's horses. That makes sense. This ship is crazy fast. I love it. Intelligence and kind of okay. Still need to find 3 more people. Hey there, Sea Raiders. I'm a-coming for you. Alright. Yeah, as a jerk. Now, I'm expecting this ship to have multiple levels of sails. Yep, it does.
Soldiers! Follow your sergeants! Troops! Sergeants in charge!
The fuck? Ooh, she doesn't turn very fast. I mean, that's to be expected. It's a large ship. Oh, do they fire? They fire the ballista automatically. Oh, nice. they suck with it. They do fire it automatically. I'm out of ammo. Are you? And I lost 11 people. Three new ships. Those are going right to the vendor. I am 40 people under my skeleton crew limit, and yet I'm still doing 3.7. So the ballista doesn't have a ton of ammo. I wonder if there's any upgrades that would give it. That being said, it is very nice damage. It's a grape shot ballista too. Oh. Expensive, 15 grand. 9 plus another 10, so the 19 grand. So I made 4 grand. That's not too bad. Any of these fully available? No. Not a one. Oh, I didn't hire people. Oops. Back. That's otherwise. I don't even have enough to crew half my ships. Dodgy spice. Merchants are savvy to most attempts to pass off most types of shoddy goods as top quality. But one of your Nord huntsman knows a few tricks that aren't in the usual rogue's repertoire. He suggests buying a selection of spices from the market, then sprinkling a bit of pomegranate rind in with the saffron, cassia bark with the cinnamon, and lead compound known as litharge with pepper. A bit of lead never hurt anyone. Try them all and split the profits. Yeah, I'll get 1 salt. I don't want to do it. You vaguely hear recalling that lead might be poisonous, but you'll try the others. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. Still not fully loaded, but
Troops! Sergeants, take soldiers! Sergeants in charge!
whoa, motherfuckers. I wonder if I can change my battle standard. The black is kind of a pain in the butt because it's hard to see where your progress is because it's black background too. Man, you suck. Chosen wolf and seasoned wolves. Well, since I lost a couple people, sure. Actually, hold on. Do they have? They don't. Not there. That fire grape shot is nice. And that does do engineering. That's what I was hoping for. Get back here. Wow, they actually outran me? Why do I want, no? Oh, you can change it. Sweet. Oh, I can only change the sigil? I can't change the actual color of the background? Oh, that sucks. I wanted to change the background.
Take over command! Soldier! Follow your sergeants!
Ineffective ram. Really? Because I did 1,300 damage. Oh god, this thing's got 2 sails I gotta put down. Absolutely suck at those. Whoa, what's going on with my audio? game's getting ready to crash. Oh, we won? Okay. Sparks and flames. What are these guys? Huh. Well, I do kind of want some horsemen. Imperial infantrymen. I can put them as mariners. Okay. And I can do Imperial Coast Guards with those guys. Okay. Just in case they get knocked overboard. mast. The front of a ship for a reason. Pretty sure those 3 dead people are ones that I killed. Ooh, Scarlet decorated metal or mail shirt. That might be an upgrade for somebody. Oh, that's what she's wearing. Never mind. Would be worth a lot of money though. That long ship is not making it back to port. Maybe. Okay, so you don't get full money if you sell them when they're not full health. Alright, if I had to get rid of one of these, you've got the RAM. You don't really have anything special other than a boatload of upgrades. Even after selling, so one of the 3 ships didn't get back. I thought it was going to. Sure. Ram's dormant. I don't even see that here. Oh well. I'll make the money back on the loot. Use that for the metal. Oh, we got an Eastern Cavalry shield. A little bit slower, but we'll take it. Legendary round shields. Heavy nasal helm. It's only 2 armor more than what I have now. But it's worth 33 grand. And that is ridiculous. 84 full. Give up some stealth bonus for more body armor. Alright, now we get to do the civilian stuff. Legendary coat with mirrored belt is civilian. That is awesome. Actually, let's do tight. Oh, interesting. It doesn't sort them by best. I'll have to go through stuff again. I doubt anything's going to be that chest. Give up one arm for 2 body, yeah. Gain 2 more. Nope. That's not. $57 cut is not bad, but they probably have better. Not really. I mean, 58. It does swing faster. The reach isn't nearly as good. Yeah. Can't do shields at all. Not that I check. Alright, so the rest we can also. Nope. Not those. I think that fine pike is one I had. Oh my god. 40 grand worth of armors. Hey, trust fund it. Going really good, other than the fact I just emptied out a town in value. That is 398,000. Well, that would put me back into the positives, but I don't have that much money. Mastercrafted Northern Armor looks amazing, though. I wish I had 400,000 to blow on a single piece of armor. What can we do for stealth? Anything? Blackened armor. Yeah, we'll grab that. Raider reinforced fur hat. Yeah, we'll grab that. Blackened cape. Really? I just started using bow on this character. I don't seem to be having too many issues with it. You got any mods installed, or did you have any mods installed before the patch? That's not a cape, that's shoulder pads. Have any blackened boots? Or gloves, rather. Doesn't look like it. That's a shame. Although that looks a hell of a lot better than what I was wearing. I'm enjoying it a lot. I really like the sea battles. I just got my first heavy ship that has a ballista, and it actually came with fire grape shot ballista. So now I don't even capture ships. I just pull up beside them and just obliterate them with grape shot. Which honestly is leveling my siege engine so much. I'm loving it. What do we have for weapons? Oh, we probably have a better dagger. Wow, actually, 56 pierce is actually extremely good. Those are my only daggers too, aren't they? Oh crap. Not that I need a better dagger, do we got for civilians? A Scarl Rune Sword? Sure. There. I'm still gonna make 48,000. But now the town isn't completely broke. You can. It is the final talent in one of the 3. I think it's in the Mariner line. But you can siege from the water or the port once you have it. Here, let me pull it up. Yeah, Mariner. Nope, not Mariner. Boatswain? Yeah, Boatswain. Or sorry, Bosun. Shipboard ballistas fire during sieges. However, yeah. So, however, this one is a pain in the butt to level. A, you need a boatload of control and social for it. You need the focus points as well. And it only goes up by weathering storms and surviving naval battles. It is a slow level. If you're making a profit, the best thing I can suggest is finding a storm and just sailing around in the storm until you're like 50% health, and then go back to port and repair and repeat. Because we've all done lots of naval battles, or I have anyway, and I'm only 93. That being said, my control and social aren't my best stats, but still. And then on top of that, you also need to find heavy ships that have ballista. There's not a lot of them. So the one I've got right now cost me 173,000 to buy, or around about, and it came from the Azai tribe people out in the desert. But yeah, it's got a lot of upgrades. The ship itself, I think, was 175k, and then all the upgrades was probably another 100k. But it is a very nice ship. It's my first ship with 2 sails. I always forget to put one of them up. Or control, don't get me wrong, I love throwing weapons and stuff, but if I just so happen to be that this time through, my one-handed and two-handed is ridiculous because that's what I keep getting in tournaments from around here. I'm trying to level my bow because range from ships is very good. But yeah, this ship is amazing. And I even spent the extra $6,000 or whatever for the little canopy. It doesn't really do much unless they're trying to bombard you with arrows from quite a ways away. Javelins are definitely the way to go. I'm trying to find a ship that has the fire braziers, because that gives all your archers fire arrows. That's why I think the archers might be better in the long run if you can get ships with those on them. don't know where the orange was coming from. Is there a way to change the colors on your ship? Not that I dislike orange. Orange is one of my favorite. Actually, it is my favorite color. Don't be wasting ballista shots. You suck at ballista. That's enough now. That's a friend. Sink the ship. Oh, that one is taking long. Well, he won. I think. Oh no, we didn't. Ineffective ram, and I still did 274 damage. Shit. I think we'll just put it down anyway. Lost 27 people. That was a rough one. I really don't want to take peasants. Well, we're gonna have to go get more people. Where are we going here? As I am severely under my skeleton crew. Alright, what, 43 people? And yet, I'm still doing 3 point. I was coming back from the other side of the world with this ship, and I was doing 5.5. Yeah. So, speaking of influence, I was a mercenary, and I randomly had a bard want to sing a song for me. I paid him an extra 1,000 gold and made him embellish all my deeds by a whole bunch and got 200 influence. I think I was making 10k a day for like a month straight. That's how I afforded all my workshops. I don't think I was supposed to get 200 influence. I think I was supposed to get 20, but I saw I had 200 influence. I mean, I was laying in bed, like, which is like 9 feet away from my computer tower and monitor, so I couldn't really read things all that well. But I'm pretty sure I was only supposed to get 20. But yeah, if you ever see that event pop up, definitely pay the extra. You have a event going on. But yeah, so I got a ton of money off of that. That's what really got me started. And then I went to the Nord town that's next to this one and bought all 3 workshops. That took me a couple months. But once I had all 3 workshops, some of them were making, well, they're really making anywhere between 400 and 1,000 a day. Depends on how supply is for raw materials, but I'm not losing money. Like, I dropped 200 some K on this new ship with the ballista, and it hurt my money, but I still had 80K left afterwards. Ooh, another 51. Oh my goodness. Yay, throwing weapons.
I'll split your skull!
Why does this feel like a bit Indian? Tournament? These guys have a hard on for me.
You are dead!
I don't know what happened to the rest of my team, other than they got murdered.
See you in hell!
The boats were expensive. It was worth it though for the fire ballista, because I've been wanting to level my siege engineer skill, and the AI armies are very dumb when it comes to siege stuff. Like if you're a mercenary, you don't actually have control of what you build yourself. That being said, before this expansion came out, I never once saw the enemy teams actually hitting with siege or even using siege. And I've done quite a few castle sieges and stuff, mostly on the attacking side, but even on the defending side sometimes. And like they used to make siege towers, but they never used like catapults or trench shells. Really? I can't say I've ever seen that. Then again, I've only been a mercenary since the update, so. The next town, which is through a whatchamacallit, Storm. I'm particularly struck by how she. Oh, I'm doing vigor. So let's do always. Let's never tire out. No, that's endurance. Fascinated by Roodles. Wins wrestling matches. All right. That's scouting. Smithing wouldn't be bad. Hmm. $24. He's about to get another point to spend. I need to get another. The first wife I got gave birth and died. Like, I get it, medieval times. But my brother's wife has had like 3 kids, and she's still going. Oh, singing for supper. Oh, is this the one I was just talking about? Oh no, it is. It is 200 influence. It's 20 renown. So yeah, this is the one I was just talking about. Singing for supper. Costs 1,000 gold, gain 20 renown and 200 influence. Gain negative 8.5 influence. Why would you want that? Pretty sure that that's all my influence. But yeah, obviously we're going to do this one. 808 renown. I need another 92 for next level. Alright, we're back to full fighting force. Man, that was rough. I forgot to sell that extra ship. Worth 10 grand. Now, the sandbook doesn't really have anything fancy. It's very basic. You know what? I think I'm going to sell that. Sandbook is a medium. Also, I have my Drakkar, but it's a heavy. It has a massive amount of people it can take. selling that just because I'm only able to deploy 3 ships anyway, and if you're over, it does slow you down a little bit.
Troops! Sergeants! Sergeants in charge!
Row your boat. I'm definitely using a boat that's way more capacity than what I should be using. Like, this heavy ship that has the ballista on it, I think the capacity is 106 or 108 on deck at once. And that's basically the entirety of my party size. You suck with ballistic jeans. Oh god. The guy took the entire grape shot to the chest. The dudes are on that ship. Could you please not light it on fire? Golden Cormorant. Rid of this. Ibis, whatever the heck they're called. Belgar is the closest. Up to 78 engineering, which is looks like 80 is probably my cap. 33% hit points to rams and siege towers. 50% ammunition to ranged troops when sieging. I think that one's a better way to go. Yeah, see, I just made 8856 from my influence. Well, not all. It was the influence. 5600 was from the influence. We just hit 100 bosun. That'll be another thing. There's 9,000. %chance of capturing ships in after battle, and trade goods weigh 15% less, or 10 times the character level per or XP to companions. Not your troops, unfortunately. I think the capturing the one is probably the way to go. And we're gonna need to go get some more troops. Skeleton crew's only 86 now, though. Since I got rid of that 4th ship. Jalsveg or the other town nearby has nobles. Yeah. These are nobles, right? No, actually they're not. Do they not have nobles? They might not have. Oh, no, they're there. Scions, that's what they started off as. Let's get a second party going. Yeah. And then Ira also. Sure. Alright, so not unlimited wage. You're allowed to have up to, we'll say 500 gold. Groups. I don't want to go too less. Alright, have fun. Where's the town for that one? Bound villages, Ruvenbreck. And okay, northeast. You have 100 what? Nobles? Got I maxed out my thing. The Nord Noble nice. How big's your party? Like, what's your max party size? Do I have any younglings? I do. Okay. Take the young, since this is a joke when you sneak in. And they can use all the XP they can get. This new blackened armor is really cool. I like it. I just wish I had gloves to go with it. What do you think of the stealth mechanics? I think they did really well too. I'm not sure if there's any point in giving your companions stealth sets. Civilian sets, yes. Stealth sets, I haven't seen a reason to give that to your companion. Yeah, I usually almost always drag people into the bushes. Unless they're really far away from anybody else like that guy is. I very rarely ever slow walk. Yeah, because leveling Rogue used to be a pain in the butt. Have you taken over any of the back alleys yet? Well, that guy probably should have drug. He can't see him. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, a little sloppy. Oh, no, I'm gonna make it grass without him starting to spot me. Surprise! Oh no, I don't see any grass here. Ah, there's a wall. Oh, that is... I'm definitely going to wait for that guy to come up here, because there's another dude right there by the tree. I made some throwing daggers. I don't know if they can one-shot like regular daggers can. I think you have to be a headshot with them. Nope, even a headshot won't do it. It's nice to have it ranged. They are also very shitty throwing games. And I got it myself a new sword, which is kind of short, but much better damage. Not that short's bad. Sometimes short's better than long games. A little bit. Not a big fan of the slings. They take longer than crossbows to wind up, and they hardly do any damage. At least the one I had, which immediately was just the wool swings sling. I would wear this armor all the time if, you know, I wouldn't get obliterated by, like, arrows and stuff. You know what? Sure. Alright, that's one less hideout. I have a whole bunch of hideouts around here I need to take care of. Hey, we're no longer at war with the Azerite, but thank God, because they kick our ass every time I'm in an army against them. It's the horse archers. The Nords just don't have any good way of countering that, other than a boatload of archers. Are we at war with anybody now? We are not. Okay. I want to take this place back for myself. Which, once I hit Clan 4, I might try. I'm pretty close to it. Another 71 points. And away we go. Are they can't be on the... $359 kgs. Trying to get some ships to give to my teammates.
Troops! Sergeants! Troops! Follow your sergeants!
With any luck, I'll be able to ram somebody. I mean, broadsiding them with the ram is much better, but I want to see how much I can do. This is a top level wave breaker ram. I don't think it does as much damage as the reinforced one, but it does give me more top speed, which negates more damage anyway, so, or equates to more damage rather. Yeah, I mean, that's not terrible. That ship's fucked. character doing? I think I might need to move the ship a little bit. I really feel like if your ship is half under another ship, that ship should probably just sink. My guys won't row. Are they still tied? They shouldn't be. Oh, now they are. Cool. We didn't lose anybody that time. I gotta go sell prisoners. Rebels in the Carbants have risen against the Lord. Damn. Oh, I must have sent some troops. Oh, right. I gotta wait for them to come back. I forgot about that. Wolfskin clans have left the Nords. Don't see any there. .5% travel speed when the party's morale is higher than 75. That is hard to do. Neither of those are great. Hey, Trust Funded. Thanks for the follow. Wait until my people get back. Only 12. Still need one more there. Okay, this one I have to actually look at. So I want the Coast Guard. Each have one boat, so the boats do go evenly between the two factions. I mean, if they have their boats, that means I should be getting my troopers back soon. made 400 gold that day. Damn. Oh, my dudes are recruiting like mad apparently. 1150 and 30 things. 47 out of 97. Current wage 206, current wage 240. Gotta be getting close to having all my dudes back, right? I don't think I lose the people permanently. Still 98. I remember it was a long amount of time. I just don't remember how long. It was like 4 days or something. I didn't read it when they popped up. Ah, there we go. I gotta dismiss somebody. What are you? Who can we get rid of? A youngling? Port sale. Alright, let's go get some more ships for them. Maybe. I don't know if that's wise, actually. How old is my character? Does it say anywhere? 30. Okay. Long time before I die of old age. Lands, Nord. I remember who I was flirting with. You have a spouse. You have a spouse. You don't. How old are you? 30? That works. Vassal of the Nords, last seen near Lifto. I mean, obviously she's not here anymore. What was the name of the person I was... Vistron? About... Okay. Isduna. Villagers.
It's been a while.
My younger brother. Hmm. Not a lot of good options here. Hmm. Oh shit, I didn't see that. Oh, damn it. He beat me.
Peace to you.
You have 893,000. I mean, I'm at 376,000, so I can't really say too much. I'm at my party limit, right? Yes. Oh, right. Tavern District. Pawn off my people. Actually, let's take a walk around the town center. See if any of the alleyways came back up. Not looking like it. Bertha the Angel? That's somebody new. I'm guessing they're probably another medic. Or they're a bandit or some sort.
Well now, stranger.
Yep, you're a bandit. Or criminal. Ira, you have a ship. You could be hunting bandits since we're not Speculative investment. You strike up a conversation with a trader in town who is desperate for news of the wars. When you tell him about the looting of Omnicon, he makes a proposition. The price of grain will almost certainly rise, and he intends to buy up food now and sell it later when the hunger hits. He needs money, and he will sell you fur at a far below the market value, 1,000 dinars. He asks that you keep all this information to yourself. Calculating and cruel, lose 500 in 2 packs of fur. That is so not worth it. Tell him that quietly that you will not profit off the misery of others. Denounce him angrily in public as a food hoarder for all to hear, so that word gets around of your compassion and mercy. It's 5 renown, its merciful and impulsive reputation. I'll take it. I'm guessing that's going to lower my reputation with somebody. No? Okay. Only 7 people? Oh no, 9. This is a big honking dagger. Jesus. Yeah, it's a dead body. Sure, it's not your first one. That was sloppy. Back up the hill you go. I want to know what the sneak attack multiplier is. It's got to be like 10x or something. Going through the water makes extra noise. Good to know. Did I just take 50 damage from an arrow? Whatever it was a lot. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if I did, because I just got hit for 18. 19 when I got him down. Oh, we won't be dueling the boss at the end. My first time not dueling him. Oh, and he has a shield? Yeah, definitely not. Maybe if he had no shield. Shit. Nord warriors. Ooh, archer's flag. Range damage. I have 2 of them now. I also have 3 of the horse ones. I did not set this up. Oh, damn. Anybody else have decent now? Okay, so next highest 52. Time to heal. Alright, back up to full health. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to end my mercenary contract.
Peace to you, stranger.
Port. Set sail. Oh, can I actually change my colors now? Yes, I can. Okay, so you can't change your colors when you're a mercenary. I wish you could swap them. Oh, you can swap those. You just go find some random person to start flirting with. As long as they're Nord. I don't think I've ever actually been... Oh wait, no, I think...
Peace to you, stranger.
You'll do. Bajola Blom? Leave here. Let's mark her. They sail here? No. Alright, we're looking for a smaller faction that I can pick on. Oh, you're actually out in the water. Look at that. You're fucked now.
Soldiers! Root, take over command! Soldiers! Sergeants, follow your sergeants!
Go faster. Come on. I got a ballista. Cost me a boatload of money for the ship, like 275K-ish. But it came with that fire grape shot ballista on it, which is just great. What'd you do? We lost one person, and it was in my party. It was yeah. I mean, you could drop an ice cube in it, and that would cool it off pretty quickly to like room temperature, which kind of defeats the purpose, but at least it wouldn't make you any warmer. By the time the ice cube melts, you'll be good. Also, because you mentioned ginger snaps, I got some and I got popped today. I had to seal them back up and put them outside of my reach a little bit, because I've eaten like probably 8 or so of them by now. Just out of curiosity, how many people? 62? Let's put your wage. Oh, you can do more. I guess your party size is just too small. Or your ship is too small altogether. Nah, that was the only gingerbread cookies, or not gingerbread, sorry, ginger snaps, that I could find in the wholesaler. They are very basic. They are just ginger snaps. That's no like added sugar on them or anything. I went to the wholesaler, so that's probably why there wasn't a big selection. I can't imagine the wholesaler, which is there to supply restaurants and stuff, would carry a variety of things.
Soldiers! Sergeants! Still follow your sergeants!
And when it comes to non-Canadian / American, we'll just say Western, there isn't a lot here. Apparently we just got a, well, not counting Chinese places. we just got an Indian restaurant like in the last month and a half or so, maybe 2 months. Which I've heard very good things about, and I'm trying to, or kind of tempted to go try it there once. I mean, even if all you get is like rice, it's still, you can still tell it's good. Well, are you not a fan of spice or not a fan of Indian food in general? You suck with the ballista. Stop trying to use it. Like you standing right there, good chance you're just gonna get fucking smoked by this fire. Oh, nice. What are you getting a sewing machine for? I know you wanted to do some repairs and stuff. Or you thought of doing some repairs. Lost 5 people. Damn. Lost a tier 6 archer, that sucks. Legendary Raider throwing axes. Yeah, let me turn it down a touch. There, that should be a little bit better. Now we got another long ship. Eight troops will spend 3 days to deliver the ship. Let's do that. So in those 3 days, we will go repair and such. Figure if I can get 2 ships for each of my... Ooh, I actually lost some money. Now that I'm not a mercenary, I'm not making ridiculous amounts of money. I don't want to go to the Sturgia town. This is the town I want. I mean, I've got 306,000. Yeah. You need one of those old school cast iron Singer machines with the foot pedals. Those things would sew through bone. I wish. Right. You have a Singer? Nice. Was it one of the old school ones that was basically like mounted on a desk with the foot pedal, or okay. It's one of the new ones. I wish I knew what happened to all that sewing stuff that my grandmother had when she went to the old folks home of Alzheimer's. I really wish I knew what happened to that, because I may not sew, but I know people that do, and you can't beat one of those old machines. As long as you can get needles and everything for them, which shouldn't be a problem. Who knows? Because so I'll have to drive by and maybe even go up the hill someday on my bike in this next summer. Um, it is gravel though, so I'm kind of, and it's a steep hill. Uh, and they don't live there anymore, so. But I would love to go up to the house someday and just show you guys the house. It is a 2-story house with a wood furnace, or it had a wood furnace last time I was there. The attic is completely furnished. I don't know if it has a basement. I don't think it does. But it had 1, 2, 3 upstairs bathroom, and then the 4th room led into the attic. The downstairs had a big ass kitchen, big ass living room, big ass dining room, and another room off of that. So it's like a 5-bedroom, 2-bathroom house. Not to my, never to my grandparents. I never did. No. My parents, yeah, once or twice, sure. I'm not sure if I was on camera, and it wasn't the 1080. It wasn't the Insta360. It was my phone camera. We all know how good quality that was. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to think of the place, and I can think of at least 5 rooms in it, and it had a separate dining room. Like, it was a nice house. I have no idea what they ever did with it. In the winter, it sucked because it was up on a hill that was probably, I don't know, 200 feet up in the air. Why they built on that hill, I don't know, but it overlooks everything in Little Harbor. So I was with my parents, and I was in the car with my dad, and we were going to my grandparents one winter, Christmas, and we slid off the hill, or rather, half the car slid off the hill. Dad got me to crawl out from the back over the seats and exit the front, where it was still on the hill. And they didn't lose the car over the hill, but they, if there hadn't have been a truck in the yard with a winch. I've only had a couple deliveries where they put it directly in front of the door. And one of them was the beam light I got up above my head. It's not turned on currently, that really bright bar light that I got. That thing they put directly in front of my door, and the box was probably only 5-6 inches tall. Nice. But when you go to open the door, it was just high enough that the door was getting caught on the box and wouldn't open any further. Well, luckily the box was small enough I could force it over the box, but yeah. Other than that, it was shitty. Leadership 50. More morale when attacking, or twice as much. We're gonna go with defenders on this one. I could use the extra morale. And the AI likes to get me into trouble when I'm defending. Actually, let's leave here. I'll walk our ass over to that other town. Oh, are you guys allied with anybody? If not, I might fight you. Clan, faction, Southern Empire. Okay, so they are allied with the Southern Empire. I don't want to fuck them. Let's not piss the Empire off. There's the town I'm looking for. Did you drink your hot chocolate? Did you not hear about what I said about putting an ice cube in it to make it room temperature? It's not ideal, but... Ah, okay. But it was still hot enough to make you sweat. I don't know what that's like. I am one of the coldest people you'll ever meet. I've had friends that radiated heat, and I'm guessing you're one of the people too that radiate heat. Like one of my best friends when I was a teenager. If I was within like 2 feet of him, I could feel the heat coming off of him. Fuck. Why are you very angry with me? Why? What did I do to you? Oh, because I left the Nords. That'd be why. 48% chance of getting 2 ineffective. Damn. Fuck, I hate that if you fuck it up once, that ends it.
Peace to you.
Well, you get removed off the favorite list and you get added to it. Just wait here for a minute until my other troops come back. We just hit tier 4. That's awesome. We can now get our own town, which is the whole reason why I left faction. Has it been long enough?
I am very...
There we go. Born letter. Mark him now. Last seen near Hargrad, which is where I'm at currently. But he's not here. Is that him there, perhaps? That's probably him. I can't interact with them for some reason. I can interact with them fine. I wonder if they're going to be angry with me until like a month after I... Yeah, see, I can't. Maybe he'll go to town and I can talk to him in the town. It is him. Okay. Port. Set sail. I'm glad I called my ship.
Peace to you, stranger.
You want 1,000 gold in order for me to marry your daughter? Sure. I don't even remember what Sansa looks like. That's the redhead, right? Yeah, just 1,000 gold. It's not. The last one was almost 7 grand. I do have a much higher reputation than I used to. Town center, keep, talk to... Where'd she go? It's not her, is it?
Well, and what do we have?
Is she automatically in my party? No. Thank God, where is she? Clan. Sister-in-law, spouse, there it is. Impulsive, that's fine. She doesn't have much in the way of gear, but we can fix that. It really, yeah, my memory is very, very bad. And I think it's getting worse. Recruitment slot from urban notables. Recruitment slot from rural notables. Minus 25% influence cost to initiate kingdom decisions. Or minus 30 influence cost when voting for kingdom proposals made by others. I think mine is probably the better one to go there. How many troops we got? 110 out of 143. Oh, that's right, I leveled up. Recruit troops. None of those are nobles. Jilting. Oh wow, we actually own a jilting keep. Alright, wife is with me now. War-proven ones are nobles. Guards are, or Hearth guards are also nobles. Scions are the base version. Marksman is just a regular one. Warrior's a regular one. Sturgeon. Leave that alone. Now, I think to start my own faction, I have to do the other quest. I have to do that main quest that's been sitting in my inventory for a while. I only need to find 3 more people to talk to, which is good. But I have no idea which faction. Oh, those are all sturgeon. Cancel. Port. Set sail. I always forget because it's just right across the river. Or, I guess, ocean. Oof. I'm losing money again. Day 2. 177 fish. And 64 livestock. I have a lot more livestock than that, but it is mostly horses. .7 speed. So this is the town I want to take because it is all by itself on an island. And it is a Nord faction as well. What do they have for ships here? I've never actually checked this town. They have 12. Oh, they have Drakars here. They're the heavy ship for the Nord. Heavy storm cover. Wow, they really don't have much in the way of upgrades. They've got shields. That's about it. Oh shit, I should probably get that. Alright, so we've got a couple. A brewery, and a wood workshop. And a tanner. Okay. Obviously, well, if I was to buy them, I might actually start making money again. Is there a sprint button? Jump, crouch. Run, walk mode is caps lock, so no. I am running by default. Let's see how much it is to buy these workshops. Because they're like 30k a piece. That's not a problem. I'll buy them.
Well now.
Yeah, that's not too bad. I don't know how many of these I can actually buy. I can't check my party here, or my clan here. This is a really interesting town. This town sucks to walk around in, though. Wait, why don't I have my horse? Don't you normally have a horse as a civilian? Or do you have to equip a secondary horse? That might be the case. Alright, that one's been taken care of.
Peace to you, stranger.
Another 31,000. Good with that. That might be the last one I can buy. We'll see. We have the brewery as well. Town sucks to walk around in. Holy shit. Wouldn't be so bad without or with a horse. Alright, let's check the waterfront, and then we'll hit up the last workshop. I really hope this will get me into the positives. It'll take a couple days before I start making good money off of these, but
Well, now.
oh, I can't have any more. I'm at 5. 5's my max. Alright, let's take a look at my plan. We've got 5 workshops. Assuming they all make around 500, that's another 1,000, which will put me in the positives. I'm already in the positives for today, but it fluctuates. Recruit troops, we are full up. We'll wait here until we're back to full health. And then we'll see what we can do about starting a war with Landia. Oh, wife is pregnant. Hopefully she won't die when she gives birth this time. Let's look for the hideout. Oh, it's right there. Hmm. Good enough. Surprised I got all the way over here without him at least seeing me a little bit. What was that? I hit the torch or something? I don't like those guys sitting on the ground. They're a pain in the ass to hit. Oh, that guy wasn't actually too bad. Your friend just went for a piss. Don't worry about him missing. I mean to go over that rock. Gonna stop right there. I don't think that guy's moving. I found out trudging through the water, very loud. Like 2 steps in and they know where you are. Which makes perfect sense, but didn't think they would actually go that far with it. Oh, that's not good. He fell off over the edge. Where does he go? He doesn't even go right up to the grass. That's going to be problematic. I think we're going to have to use a rock here. Get his attention. There we go. You can't see me. You have a shield and an axe. Okay. Axes are kind of short. I think I'll be okay to do them. Yep. I did take a hit, but wasn't much I could do about it. You gained 0.1 renown. Oh boy. Alright, now how do I declare war without actually just attacking somewhere? I am making money. Yay. Ah, hi. Alright, we're about to do some silly stuff. Nobody's here. Okay. We're about to attack Vlandia because I want. So this is an island. I want this as my home base for my own faction. Because between the town and the castle, it covers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 towns, and 4 of them are coastal ones. Plus the town itself. I don't want to attack like a village. No, Kanekistan. Jobs for the lads. When the company approaches you, your tannery has been hiring workers who have recently migrated in from the countryside. He requests that you fire them and take on some local boys from the back alleys. If you refuse, he won't be responsible if the carts carrying your shipments get swarmed by traffic going through tight gates, slowing down production. Increase reputation with Thurno the Carpenter, 10. Increase reputation for being beneficent, whatever that means. Workshop loses 5% of revenue. Lose 200 gold, increase relationship by 10. 200 gold really isn't anything. We'll do this. I can always use the reputation, so. Go to the keep. Go to the lower. There's nobody here. Fucking hell. How am I supposed to start a war with people? Well, I don't want to attack the towns because then the town won't like me. 887 defenders. Oh my. That's going to be a lot versus my 143. I think I might need to go do the rest of that story quest anyway before I can do this. The Dragon Banner. I think that has to be done. Well, there we go.
You, over there.
There we go. Attack! They have 8 ships. Now, they're not going to be able to field 8 ships, are they? I think... Oh, actually, yes. Yeah, they probably could if they actually have the Mariner skill for it. Oh my god, they do. Fuck me. Alright, well, we're going to have to try to sink some ships. Sure as shit not taking all 8 of these with 3. Hopefully they don't have any ballistas on their oh wait, I only see 3. Okay, it's hard to tell in the dark.
Soldiers! Sergeants in group, take over command!
Oh my god, did you actually hit? That is free. Oh, we won already. Okay. "33 prisoners. Well, can't quite take all of them. Tall tipped long spear. Spear brace. Okay, so it's long enough to brace. That's kind of cool. Ranger bow is not as good as what I have. Two Western galleys. We're gonna go try to take this. I just want to take this in the castle. I'm going to try the castle first. And see how that goes, because a town is a long process. do they got for defenders? Not 583. Militia and a garrison. Siege camp takes forever to build. Three catapults and a fire ballista. Oh god, I still don't even have the siege camp made. You know, if they would sally out, that would be fucking hilarious. Oh, okay, they do attack. Wow. Not much point in doing that. Oh, you can do multiples at once? Shit, I didn't know that. Or does it just do them in order? Looks like it might just do them in order.
Such a pleasant.
73 people? Sure. Where can I put these guys? Not up there. Okay.
Sergeants in charge! Soldier! Follow your sergeants! Troops! On my flank! Warriors! Soldier, move! You heard it! Now move! Troops! Move! Soldiers! Troops! Move! Men! Move now! Soldier! Move! Men! Move now!
What the fuck are they doing way over there? Are they coming to me or are they going to play defensively? Let's see if I can rile them up. They have 78 or horsemen. That's a little rough. Okay, so the horsemen are moving.
Soldier, forward! Troop! Make a shield wall!
Why is their bars so much higher than mine? I thought they only had like 73 people. No, oh, I mean, it's a possibility. That might be the militia from the,
Soldiers! Face enemy! Attack! Troops! Attack! Charge!
yeah. There might be a bunch of militiamen here. Oh my god. $229 damage done to the horse. And the horse is still alive. Shit. This is really rough terrain to get horsemen on. Ah, crap. Oh, their lord is down. Don't mind me while I just take all the arrows to the face. Or, I guess I should say bolts. Most of them are crossbowmen. So dead. Huh? Nope. Close. Can't believe I got both of those guys. Just lucky stabs. I think I'm the only person left alive. Yeah. So that's definitely going to be a reload. Because I think I need to finish the story quest anyway. That way I can actually declare myself a kingdom and actually starting an army. Unless I can like, bribe them to join my faction early, I might be able to do that. What do you have for ships? Oh right, a bunch of Drakars, long ships, light ships, or long light ships, and light long ships. And I doubt there's going to be any upgrades. What are the different javelin or ballista types? Fire pot, large amounts of fire damage. Burn sails and light ships. Throws a heavy iron shot, excellent dealing damage to ships. Reinforce battlements with barracks. Oh, so it gets rid of the javelin or the ballista and puts up like a little extra crew capacity area. Now I could get reinforced northern shields. That's it though. They still coming around this way? It's not. Alright, so we need to hit the land and just run around looking for people. Oops. Hold on to that skill. One-handed, two-handed, can be used on horseback and with a shield. It is a thrust-only one. But hold on. Just did it dumb. Wow, I'm already gonna have to pay. I mean, I did just get a boatload of horses, so that's fine. Alright, so we're looking for people with yellow exclamation marks.
Peace to you.
Relation 100?
I don't think I know you.
Stop running with me. I'm not trying to
Now
attack you.
then,
Penton has some thoughts on it. Tournament might be some people there. They usually gather. There you are. Get your ass back here.
Forgive me what may. Who are you and what do you...
Oh, yeah, I forgot to check the town that had the truckaholic going on. The tournament. Yeah, I'll get back there in time. Seems to be over. I gained a level. Yay. Focus point. God, that doesn't do much, but it would get me to the next tier. That sounds good. So that's an option. That does nothing. Oh, my two-handed's maxed. That did nothing. Makes me learn XP 5 times faster, though. Well, so I guess that's hard capped. This isn't quite hard capped. It probably has like 1 point left in it or something. Oh, my bow's capped. Let's do that. It's good to have a ranged weapon of some sort. I have 140 riding. Holy shit.
I don't know.
There's no Penton here. Oh boy, I can get myself a camel.
Split your skull!
Ow. Dude. Oh, it's just the one person left. It's not gonna matter. Me versus Incurion, who I was just talking to, actually. Sometimes I just can't. Like, getting the attack off fast enough after you kick him is so hard. I killed him with the kick. Wow. What an insult to injury. Because it only does 1 damage. As you pass through the market, Morin the brewer requests a minute of your time. His cousin is planning on doing some business in Amiteris, and he would like a letter of reference from you. You know next to nothing about the lad, although Morin the brewer swears that he's honest and conscientious. You find you are receiving a number of these types of requests as your fame spreads. I think I'm going to do the honest one. How's my food? Down to 16 fish. Ooh, okay. Trade goods. Grain is very cheap. Got food for another 42 days. You know, I haven't talked to Caladog yet, or whatever the heck his name is. The leader of the green faction here. I haven't even. Oh, look, there's 2 of them right there. I think those are the last 2 I need to talk to.
Stop there, strange.
Jesus. All right. All right. Well, whichever one's closer. Not that one.
Aye. So, is that true? You may have one piece of the banner, but it's of little use in itself. The banner of Caradios is part of a legend. It was said to be carried by Caradios the Great, who first led his people to this land to conquer and despoil. The legend says that no army led by a true son of Caradios shall be defeated in battle. Convenient legend, eh? Of course, the Calradians have been defeated many times, but I guess those were not true sons. Still, you could say it represents a buyer. I can help you do far more than that. Before I answer, you and I need to know more about each other. I don't know what you know about me. I was a citizen of the Empire. I was a commander in the Imperial armies, but I am not Imperial. I am what they call Peleic. Peleic is a language that is no longer spoken, except by a few old people. Even the word Peleic is Imperial. We are people who have forgotten who we are. The Empire has a genius for destruction. The destruction of languages, traditions, gods. It takes our fortresses, slaughters our men, and turns our children into its own children. Nothing can bring the Peleic people back. They are now Imperial. But it is an insult to our name, to our gods, to our memory, that the state which destroyed our shrines and fortresses should last and thrive. I have vowed that this empire shall not survive this civil war if I can do anything to stop it. And believe me, if I had that banner, there is very much something I could do. I do not know where the other pieces are. You...
Find it at the hideout. Okay, so just a hideout I have to take. Easy peasy. God, look at all the people running around up here. Where the hell are you going? That's not really going to make it all that easy to kill you. Oh wait, there's grass right next to him. Be turning around here shortly, I'm sure. Person on the hill first, probably. Unless that guy comes right up here. Hmm. Yeah, person on the hill, I would say. How the fuck are you even seeing me? He might see the body, but as long as we don't move or anything, we should be okay. I need to find a pair of blackened gloves. It's the one piece of gear I don't have. The blackened set. Or did you already stop there? You do. Okay. What the fuck, man? Shit. Not in a great spot. Let me switch to my throwing daggers. Just in case. Looks like we're okay. I don't think anybody went down. Ooh, you have some. Attack speed, or the attack speed you get with weapons that you are proficient with, are ridiculous. Second piece of the dragon banner. That's a long ass one. can smell the ginger cookies.
Yes, I'm Istiana. You probably already know that, though. Once I wielded great power, but now... Anyway, I'm most curious what you might want with me. So, what brings you to me? Is that true? You may have one piece of the banner, but it's of little use in itself. You'll have to find the other parts. But once you can bring together the pieces, you'll have something of tremendous value. The banner of Calradios is part of a legend. They say it was carried by Calradios the Great as he led his small band of exiles into this land to make a new home for themselves. They say that so long as it is carried by a true son of Calradios, he shall never be defeated in battle. Or a daughter, I imagine, although that has never come up. Of course, our glorious armies have been defeated many times, but I guess those commanders and emperors... A buyer! Think bigger than... Before I reveal that information to you, let me tell you about myself. I was a confidant of the old Emperor Neretzes. Officially, I was not his spy master, as I am a woman. But that was the role I played, nonetheless. I like Neretzes, and was very grateful. This is what I... There's nothing special about our empire. So, if you intend to use the banner to... I do not know where the other pieces are.
To the next hideout. A lot of these guys in this one. Still 7 left. I think I've killed 5. Maybe 6. 2. Maybe only 4. About to be 5. 11. I think this is the most I've had in any of these. Now this is going to be interesting. No tall grass in the cave. Excuse me. Please don't see me. No, I didn't get hit, surprisingly. Can't hide in the straw, can I? Okay. How far are you going to go? Still 4 left. Oh, there's torches all over this cave. Oh, he doesn't even stop. He walks up the stair and turns right around. Guy's getting kind of far along his path. Alright, that's everyone. I love this so much. Sneaking around, stabbing them. It's much better than just running your army through the camp. Oh, but I don't control them. Interesting. I really don't want to take a throwing weapon to the face here. You got a two-hander? No. This is a very short sword. Cool, I didn't lose anything. All 19 of them. Or 23 or whatever it was. You are ready to unfurl it once again. Assemble the dragon banner. Now, does this give me an actual banner? What's the quest? Now you can decide what to do with it. Can I have more parties? I can have one more party. Wait, oh, there you are. We'll give you unlimited, just because you are terrible right now. That is my younger brother. So I've got my brother, my older brother, or whatever he is. He might be younger than me. His wife and my younger brother put on their own parties. Will hopefully make me some money. I assume that's my wife. Yep. Yay, my wife didn't die in childbirth, like my first one did.
Excellent work. When you unfurl this banner and men see what they thought was lost, clearly you have been chosen by heaven for a great purpose. I see the makings of a new legend here. Allow me to call you Banner Lord. Right then, to the business of bringing down this cursed empire. As I see it, you have two options. You can create your own kingdom, or support an existing one. It will not be easy, but I can explain in detail. Next, your clan must have won for itself considerable renown, or no one will follow you.
Done.
I would recommend that you gather a fairly large army, as you may soon be at war with more powerful and established realms. Finally, you need a capital for your realm. It can be any settlement you own, so long as they do not speak the imperial tongue. I will not help you create another empire. Now, when you are ready to declare your new kingdom, instruct the governor of your capital to have a proclamation read out throughout your lands. So, you have much to do. I will await news of your success. Return to me when you wish to declare your ownership of the banner to the world. You can create your own kingdom, or
Where's my... Because it doesn't matter, we'll just go to... Oh, wait, there's one a little bit closer. My brother was just captured by looters. Hey, he escaped. Now do I have to remake the party? Sure do. Actually, their loyalty's only 20.
Peace to you.
My
61 one-handed axes. What the fuck? That's a lot of axes. Alright, now the question is, did that give me an actual banner? It does. Uses melee damage against mounted troops by 10%. That's fucking great. Range. Let's up the range damage by 4%. Oh, this is the point. She doesn't have a horse. Do something about that. Everybody has a horse. Can I get a better horse? More charge damage, but it's slower by 7 points. That's a lot. What do you have for horses? Nothing. Who is the leader of this place? Ospear. Wealth very rich. I mean, I'm probably listed as very rich as well. Lassie near Torliad. Where's that at? Way the fuck over there? Does it say how many days ago? Ox Hall. Okay, so that must be... He must be moving then. What are you doing? Oh, right. It's Flandrians have declared war on Sturgia. Okay, so while they're busy, maybe I can take that place. Oh, can I do this yet? Nope. The keep. What was this guy's name? Ospear. He's not here. Last seen near Uthaheim. Jesus. I'm trying to get him because if I can convince him to join me, that might give me the town. Depends on how loyal he is. Now he's way the fuck over there. Jeez. I'm going as fast as I can. I don't have a lot of cavalry, which would up my speed some. Although my footman on horses does up me by a quarter of a point. Hasn't been spotted near anything else. Oh wait, yes he did. How are you way the fuck over there now? Yeah. How? Just how? We would have had to run right past each other. And I didn't see shit. No. I am not going to be part of the Southern Empire. That's like the third or fourth one of those I've gotten. Now you're back over there. What the fuck, man? Oh my god, I need a lot of renown to hit level 5 clan. There it is. Wow, he's got 2,000 people in that army. Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to convince him to join me.
Peace to you.
Well, if he has a 2,000 person army, I'm kind of worried about taking that down. Is there a town around this area? Nope. That's a hell of a friggin' army he's got. Deserters and looters. Hey, 60-person battle. This would be decent. What the hell? Seems very odd that would be facing this way.
Troops, give 'em hell!
And they are running that way.
Die, dog!
God damn. I killed him by running him over with the horse. Haven't seen that in a while. One person ran away. 17. Got a lot of Sturgian guys. Dented for upgrades. 91 cut on an axe. Damn. That is nice, and it's not even as good as it can be because it's dented. I wonder if I can somehow call my other parties over to this island. I just take this for myself.
I am very angry with you.
Move to rear? I don't know what that is. That's something else. Not familiar with this game. How to play. You can only move a pawn that has an opposing pawn next to it to the center tile. Every pawn can be freely moved along one tile on the outer edge. A pawn in the center tile can move to any available tile. The player wins if his opponents are blocked and can no longer make any moves. Okay. It seems like a game that will take a long fucking time to go. Hmm. Let's go that way. I guess it doesn't matter. You have to move that one. Oh, yeah, right. really? Oh, fuck. Let's try that again. Wow, that was fast. Uh, Spending almost 900 on pages. Can I tell him to come to me? Doesn't seem of any way of doing it. Can I disband the party? Hmm. Hmm. That was a lot of Sea Raiders. Send the troops to clear it. Bunch of Latians. They didn't lose anybody. No, actually, which one of these is higher level? Light Cavalry, Cavalry Vanguard. Oh, you're the noble one. Takes you. A nice open field.
Soldiers! Soldiers! Move! Sergeants, take command!
Oh, did I move the wrong guys up? No, I didn't. They're all spearmen. Or is that just the infantry symbol? Sure, taking their sweet time getting here.
Soldiers!
Oh, God.
Attack!
We won! Um... Let's do spear warriors. %96 of the loot. Anybody in the keep here? There's nobody in the keep here either. I'm out of charcoal. Alright, let's make some shit. Sickle blade for a one-hander? Fucking weird. I mean, it's one-handed axe, but it's still fucking weird. Oh, I'm gonna chuckle. And now I'm out of wood. Can I buy some hardwood? I can. And it's cheap. My smithing is not maxed yet. Or, so, a couple long ways to go. Oh, I'm definitely getting curious smelter.
Kill them all!
There's their pack mules and shit. Oh, they're there. You guys are running away? We can't have that. What are you guys doing? We can't take any more cavalry, unfortunately. Any chance I have youth? No. Oh, what is going on? Oh. Backstab. Can't backstab from horse. You don't say. There's another 108 in here already. This is leveling slowly. I just want to get to 50 blacksmith. Oh, the hideout's back. Oh, we lost somebody. Send the troops to clear it. Oh wow, you don't get much of anything when you do it that way. These guys are just giving up. I guess maybe it's because they don't have a hideout to go back to. Really? You're gonna... I captured 29 sea bandits, but 11 11 looters are gonna give me shit. Not, you know, give me shit as be difficult, but give me shit as in I actually have to fight them. So now I'm gonna I'm gonna have to attack these villagers. I should have saved before I did that. Oops. Has sallied out to attack me? Okay. Kind of hoping they would do that. Just not that quick. What do we got? 83 horsemen. Okay.
Soldiers! Backs to each other! Troops! Forward!
you guys gonna make a circle or what?
Move!
Why are you not making a circle?
Stand apart! Form a circle! Soldier, move! Make a square!
Not a very good circle. Well, I mean, it is a good circle. It's just not very tight. You might get one or two. Jeez. Is that an archer? That's got to be a horseback archer, is it? Yeah. Oh, he's gone. See if we can get any other ones. Yeah, see, they just went right through that. Banner Knight? Ooh, those are some. I think those are the max level noble for Vlad yet. Seven damage. Actually doing really well. They still have a ton of units, but another Banner Knight down. Down I go. Ooh, didn't think I was gonna get that stab. I think it's me versus the rest of their army. I see like 4 people we have left. Versus, you know, there are hundreds. Oh, horse is down on toast. Oh, we had some people leave. I mean, we did pretty good. We killed 127. Or defeated 127. That might be a little bit too far back. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, it is, but it's not like I did anything between them. Oh, wife is pregnant. Again. See if there's a way to peacefully take over a town. By waiting for a town to rebel and conquering it. Oof. Or by buying it from a faction leader using a high trade skill perk. My trade's kind of high, but not that high, I don't think. Oh, geez, I need to work on my trade, apparently. Damn. You get your money back when your caravans get destroyed. Well, not all, but you get a sixth of it back. Oh, you have to actually max trade. Jesus. That's not going to be easy or happen anytime soon. What was that? Hmm. Maybe I'll just go pledge to the north side. We're fanged. The Nords will start granting high-ranking nobles the right to summon large armies. Okay. That costs influence a day, but it does up my party limit by 40. Which is fucking huge. Oh, we just got another point in Shipmaster. Now 25 in scouting. Oh god, I just lost 2 grand. How many people did 5 or higher for his party? Only half of it. A little less than half. Or sorry, a little more than half. Oh no, everybody else has limited party. Town center, keep. Othmir, I think that's who I want to talk to.
Peace to you. Peace to you.
most of these guys love me anyway, so. And he gives me some companions. Interesting. I'm actually good. He gives me a decorated Nordic shield and a shield splinter. Okay, yeah, those are both nice. We'll take those. Alright. Enter the warehouse? Is this just where I can store shit? That's cool. Recruit troops, that's obviously all that stuff. 4, 1, 33, 17, 17. Oh, there's a tournament going on. 16 lords. Explains why everybody's in the keep. Ooh. That's a 95 riding mount. It's actually very fast too.
See you in hell!
Ow. That might be a new mount for me. God, it's a 25k horse. So a little less charge damage, a little bit less health. Speed and maneuverability go up a lot. Speed goes up by 8. Maneuverable goes up by 2. We will definitely take that. You can't use it. That is what you're using. But I had 10 parts on. 65 difficulty for a one-handed axe. Yay! complete any orders. Says who can do them. Garland of the Hills, or Gudra and Nilekra. Okay. Two-handed mace. I don't have a swing one. Oh wait, yes I do. So I need a little bit faster, which I need to make it shorter. It's a long ways off from being what it needs to be. Length 10. Definitely can't do that. Some of these things, 106,000. What the? 20 one-handed sword parts. Out of charcoal. Bound hide two-handed grip can be used one-handed, but the leather-wrapped one-handed grip cannot be used with one hand. Oh, fuck, man. So confusing. What am I missing? Oh, 7 wrought iron. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Cascara blade. A little bit better looking at least. A lot of weapons I could charcoal down to nothing. can we do under Kingdom? These are all the different clans. 430 influence. Not that much, considering the ruling clan. The weirdo, I have a whopping 11 influence. Hey, I generate 1 a day though for having a heavy ship. Nice. What do we got for? Nice, nice, nice. Influence of the ruling clan is reduced by 1 per day. I am super rich kid. A lot. I haven't touched Banner Lords in probably, before I reinstalled it, a year and a half, 2 years. Been quite a while since I last played it. I'm trying to think. I think most of the patches they had released at the time were just like hot fixes and a few tweaks here and there. They didn't really add any like major changes. So I'm seeing a lot of stuff that I have not seen before. And I know some of it's new with the expansion, but not all of it is. But the sneak system I absolutely love. Naval warfare is great fun. I would assume it is, yeah. I'm surprised it's not out already. Let me see if there's any sort of news on that. PlayStation 5. Yeah, stealth is a system. So it's out for the PlayStation 5. It's not available on the PS4. It doesn't look like it'll actually be coming to PS4, which kind of sucks. Or at least there's no news as to when it would come out. So let me. I'm sure I can find a hideout and show you the sneak system. I'm not a criminal, so I can't do it in the town. But give me a second. I'm sure I can find a hideout around here somewhere. Does I have a point? You need points into stuff. What are you using as weapons? I assume one-handers. Can't tell. I think that's a sword and a shield. That does absolutely nothing for you. How about vigor? Does that do anything for you? Still nothing. Well, do it anyway. Still says I have one somewhere. Probably, yeah. That's what I figured. This guy sucks. So he's got... Is that a swingable polearm or is that a two-hander? I don't know what he's using as a weapon. At the very least, he's got a bow. Although he's already got 4 focus points into that. Do one more just with it. Oh, he's got another focus point too. I'm going to assume that's a two-hander. We can always change it. I really don't want to start putting focus points. Ah, there we go. Forest bandits. There should be a hideout here somewhere. They don't tend to roam too far from their hideouts. There it is. I knew there would be one nearby. Sneak in now. Cool, I don't even have to wait. So, most you can do is 40 people. I think that's the same. This is the stealth system. I am currently wearing a bunch of dark colored clothing. And, looking for people to stab in the back. Z to crouch. And then caps lock to walk slower so they don't hear you, but I don't care about that. Damn it, stop. So any weapon that has the backstab tag will give you the sneak attack damage. And it's a one-hit kill unless they're aware of you. I've seen it as high as 308 damage, I think. It was over 300 at the very least. Is very old school stealth, like hiding behind walls and stuff until people path around. But it's still very enjoyable, and it makes these hideouts a lot more fun. Because without the sneak, it used to be just grab however many people and run through the camp while you kill everyone. There wasn't much to it. I mean, it's very similar, but at least with sneak, there's a chance you can be seen, and then if you get seen, you fail. You have to wait a couple days before you can try again. So yeah, you can do prison breaks. If you're not with the faction that is sieging, you can sneak in and help the other team. When you you know the old alleyways where the gang members used to hang out. There wasn't much point to them when I last played. You can take them over now and assign a companion as a criminal. And that will up your criminal rating. Once your criminal rating gets to -20 or 20, you're barred from the city. But that will allow you to sneak in. You can disguise yourself and sneak in. And then -50, I think, is just kill on sight. Which I'm sure is still, you can still sneak in, I guess. Assume. But yeah, there's a tutorial right at the start where you're basically rescuing a prisoner. Not from a dungeon. The dungeons are much bigger. But from like a little bandit camp. It's not the normal story where you have to go rescue your siblings. That has changed. Well, no, that's still the same, except for your sister is now on a ship instead of wherever she was before. And that's like I would say somewhere between 8 and 12 mission chain in order to get her back. It's basically the tutorial for ship combat. But it actually has a storyline, which is very nice. Right. That's all the guards taken care of. Now, we run up to this. Call my troops. Take out my short sword. I used to have a longer sword, but this one does way more damage. Well, I mean, the game was not in a great state when it first went into early access. Yeah, I mean, it was similar to Warband in what was available, but it wasn't nearly as polished. So it's still nice that they continue updating it. This guy's an archer. Oh, this is great. He's gonna get stabbed in the face so hard. 109 to the face. Oh, my rogue hit 90. Also, leveling roguery is much faster now. Let me run back to the town, and I'll show you some naval combat because it's very easy to find people on the seas. And I have medium ships, and I actually have a heavy ship that has a weapon on it as well. It cost me 250k. But because of it, I'm now gaining 1 influence a day because of the Nords. I just joined their faction. I'm already at 33. I need like 200 to do something, but... go to the port, repair my ships, set sail. There's some sea raiders. Found another hideout too. Attack! Alright, so we have my wife and... Can't put them as... They're actually really good with ranged. '83 with ranged. Nah. F6, F8.
Sergeants in charge! Crew, take over command!
So that little wheel over there, that's basically the wind. Right now it's coming from directly in front of me, so that's why it's red. It's blowing towards me. It's a little bit weird. It's backwards to what you think it would be. So if I put down my sails right now, it would slow down. If not, get blown backwards because of the double sail. This ship I'm in right now, all in all, with all upgrades and stuff, is probably about 300 grand. And it came with that, the grape shot ballista that fires flaming projectiles. Looks like we got everything. Come on, get that last guy back across. Alright, cut us loose. No, never mind, we already won. We lost 0 people. We had a couple wounded, but we didn't lose anybody. Now, is this kingdom at war with anybody? Nobody at all. Britain of Landia is just going nuts. Wow, the Nords are suffering pretty badly. They only have 3 towns. And one of them's not even Nord. Seven, 9, 1, 2. Damn. I mean, it came and helped if he wanted.
Soldiers, follow your crew. Take over command.
So this heavy ship that I have, I don't even have enough. Actually, if this was my only ship, I would have enough to completely fill it. I think it's 104 or 106 people is the maximum crew you can put on it. And before I ranked up in my clan level, it would take every single person. But now that I've ranked up my clan level, I get an extra 25 people, so I actually have a little bit more than entire capacity of this ship. And you don't need to have that many. There's three levels: skeleton crew level, rowing crew level, and then maximum crew. All those grape shot. They hit people. They didn't even hit the ship. No way in hell I get enough speed in order to ram. We're definitely gonna try. Because I do have a battering ram on the ship. Oops. Wrong button. Oh, we lost somebody. Marksman. Must have took an arrow to the face. And there, you randomly get free ships as well, which is great. They sell, so the lightest ship, just the light longboat, it sells for 4,500 denarii, which you usually have to repair them, so you don't get that whole amount. But if you repair and sell for 4,500, you're usually making about a profit of like 2 to 2.5K. And sometimes you can get like 3-4 ships, and the medium ones are worth about 10K. And I haven't actually captured a heavy ship yet. $175 medicine, nice. Chance of recovery from death due to old age for every clan member. What? What? What does it mean recover, as in you just don't die from the old age, or you get younger? So hurry up and catch him so I can save him. Nope. Couldn't save him quick enough. Oh well, it was Sturgeon. Why can't I? There we go. Alright, so we have 6 ships versus 3, because I can only field 3. This will be interesting. Yep, I see 6 ships. Not changing my troops really any. Alright, we're going to skirmish as much as possible first, before we try to board them. They are fully under my ship. Like, I just went right over top of another ship. That's funny. Would you reload, please? Thank you. What is going on? Cool. They're both sinking. That must have been the one I rammed. There's a friendly there. That's a friendly there. Let's go save the one that's got 2 enemies after it. If they both don't. I think they both do. In that case, we'll go save the one that's actually bound up. You really suck with that ballista. How did I just hit my friendly fire? The fuck? Oh, did they take that? Oh, they must have been on it and got cut free. Yeah, I have a couple friendlies on it. Just don't want to do the boarding, I'll do it myself. Oops. We good to go now? Yes. Well, they're just leaving those. I can't tell which end of the. I don't see anybody on those ships. So it must just be this one chasing this other guy. Their morale or, unit count is very low, so. We did lose some people. Might have been from friendly fire. I got 2 shots left. Oh, that's no. Oh, they must have fired. Almost 1,600 damage, and that was a weak ram. I didn't realize there was eyeballs painted on the front of that. That's funny. We sunk 2 ships. And that, I'm guessing that's the one I just rammed. And we're full up on prisoners. Yeah, I don't want peasants. And we got a couple new ships. And let's sail to my, wow, I still have enough of this. Oh, okay. That's new. Secret pact being forged between the rival Imperial factions so they can combine their forces against the Empires, or enemies of the Empire. Alright. Conspiracy strength. That's interesting. Guessing that's on fire again. Here's a focus point. Two-hand it once again. Oh, okay. I think armored pen is probably the way to go. Am I going the right way? Nope, sure I'm not. I'm gonna lose those ones I just picked up. Oh yeah, lost it. Okay, I do have one of them now. Oh, actually, I have 2: Scarlet Roebuck and Rand's Dorman. I lost the third one. That's fine though, because 10 grand to repair. Bandage fleet. Send a clan. Send a clan. I'll wait here for my troops to come back. Surgeon Woodsman. Calvary. Okay, so brigands. Oh, I got a town center, tavern, ransom. Back yet? Nope. What I'm doing is I'm delivering ships. Oh, right, I do have a third party, or fourth party now. I'll have to get some more ships. Tribute payments, -9 gold. How am I paying tribute? We back yet? Nope. It takes quite a few days to deliver ships. Oops. I have 120 influence. Haven't been doing shit. Well, I fought like 3 groups of bandits, or 4. We back yet? Maybe everybody is here. Lose 100 influence. Gain 200 influence. I now have 322 influence. What can I do on the this now? What is this? Oh, it's how much influence I want to spend. That'll give me an extra half influence a day. So I'm making 2 a day. I'm not a tier 5 clan, so I don't want that. Ew, no. I mean, that's tempting. That's really nice. That's rough. The influence per day is nice, but not for the cost. Each day, a pirate party operating within the kingdom's coastline has a 5% chance to surrender to the nearest coastal town. Upon surrendering, the ships are donated to the town's shipyard, and some of its members join the town's garrison. For each surrendered pirate party, that settlement's security is immediately decreased by 5. I mean, that's nice. But the security being decreased by 5 is rough. The ruler's party size is increased by 60. Oof. Ooh. Increasing troop wages by 10% is a lot. That's not great. That's kind of cool. But yeah. Our law speakers is giving me only 0.5. So weird. Should be giving me 1. Alright, well that's all we're doing there. I can create an army if I want to. We are currently so that Sturgio is paying me 450 gold a day as tribute. But we're having to pay Landia, or not me, it's my faction. We're having to pay Landia 530 a day. But we will eventually come out on top. Well, I mean, there'll be a few days where we make profit. There's 100% chance or support for declaring a war. That's funny. Nord really hates the Kuza. Look how many they have 8 towns, and we need to do something about them. They're currently at war with the Northern Empire. I think that's the trade agreement icon. We could make an alliance with them because they're not Imperials. They only have one town left. Holy shit. And 0 castles. I'm not the lowest, but I am 3rd lowest. Alright, set sail, I guess. Let's go hunting more ships. Separate them a little bit. I want to fight 6 ships at once again.
Sergeants, sergeants, take command!
And I can't see anything. Ideally, I'd love to sink that one, that middle. Ugh, it sucks when I overshoot them. Luckily, I was a good ways ahead of my opponents. Unfortunately, wind's going to be in my face. Wow. The other one must have rammed the same guys. Wow, they're almost to us too. There's a bunch of enemies in the water when the ship sunk. They're all drowning. Oops. We didn't lose a single person. That is nice. Did we get any ships? We'll find out in a second. Yeah, we got one, but it's almost toast. We'll try to get it back to, but we're already. 2, 1. Ooh, we might have just saved it. Yeah. Now, if I could just made us a boatload of skill points. Are you back yet? It's like a nope. Oh, Fogger's actually out doing stuff. Holy shit. He's doing it right around here too, which is nice. I wonder if all my dudes made it. Vote for declaring war on Sturgis. I mean, everybody seems to be for it, so. Not really ideal, but maybe I'll get a castle out of it or something. Everybody has 2 ships now. That guy's back yet. I can't be missing people. He's got 92 troops. That's nice. Second child? Daughter, I think. It doesn't say. Oops, that's not what I want. Plans, the weirdos. Yep, another daughter. So did we actually go to war with? We did, okay. How are we doing? I'm just going to assume that or that we have everybody that we normally would. We need food, I'm sure. Man, we have a ton of fish. $100 grain. Say 100 cheese. Right. So we want some. Let me grab my other party members. You're one. You're one. Can't do either or. Okay, let's wait. They're currently fighting people. now they're fighting something else. Oops. I want to take this town back that's over here. No, brother got captured. Sister-in-law got captured. Really, you can't create an army at sea. That's dumb. Sure. That was quick. Alright, let's sort by men. Basically, if it's not 120 or more, we'll take you. Well, let's wait for everybody to get here, because we are taking a town. They only have 400 defenders. It's about time we get our town back. Yay, focus point. Oh, I also have a tribute point as well. Okay. So that's important where that goes. Cunning, I guess. Alright, most people are almost here. We've got 3 more people to come. Or, yeah. One of them has 11 ships. Destroy raiders. Oh, yeah, we'll do that in a second. Come on. Do I have a time limit on that? 20 days. Ooh. Creef. Where is that at? Oh, it's just over there. We'll do that first. There's one of them right there. These poor forest bandits. Oh, that's cool. I get to assign everybody. Okay. Do we have anybody with really high ranged influence? 13. $157. Yeah. We have cavalry. Okay. 193, 112. Zero across the board. Little brother gets to come with me. He's useless. 121. Yeah, 121 is my best. And then we want 112 for you. Those captains are not mounted. Weird.
Soldiers! Sergeants in charge! Troops! Follow your sergeants! Troops! Take over command! Soldiers! Follow me!
I don't know why I bothered setting it up so much. I forgot I was fighting looters. A whopping, like, I don't know, 12 of them or whatever it is. Well, not looters, forest bandits, but same difference. Where the hell are they?
Charge!
Seriously, where are they? There they are. That's a lot of arrows. Holy crap, this horse is fast. 320 cut damage. Now I did hit their head, but still. Movement speed is 19 meters a second. Is what the sword was doing. That was the relative speed on it. I was way off. We lost one person, and it was in my little brother's party. Of course it was. The dude is fucking terrible. And that's one. Just go. Brother's party again? No, actually. Damn it. Well, disband the party, I guess. That's a shame. Everybody wanted to take that town. I mean, we're earning money now because of the tribute. Not much, but a little bit. Oh, yeah, my ship's back here. Actually, what is that L? Is that leadership? No, it's my left. Aren't the Conspiracy War Party? Oh, okay. Didn't realize I had more to do for that. Shit. I got 12 days left to do that. It's going to take 2 days to get there, probably. Assuming I find them quickly. How he, okay, so this is a guy. Oh, you are terrible at everything. You have good vigor, but no stats. $59 people, okay. Not gonna be much of a fight. $83. What's your? Oh, you're actually not very good. My wife's better.
Soldiers! Form a wall! Cavalry!
Oops.
Sergeants in charge! Troops! Follow your sergeants! Soldiers! Charge! Whoa!
17 melee horsemen. God damn, I didn't need nothing but shields. Oops. Okay, enough of that. How am I missing it? Conspiracy members don't get to live. Alakara just killed somebody. I lost 4 people. 3 Warfangs and a young. That's not a big deal. Ooh, got some nice stuff. Well, I mean, it's nice-ish. I finished the quest, right? Yeah. Didn't really drop the conspiracy strength any, which is what I was expecting. Okay, what do you want?
My great.
Need more recruits in the castle's garrison. 15 Nord Spear warriors. Do I have any? I might have some. Nord Spear warriors. I have 7. Okay. Let's go recruit some people. I only need 3 more, so. Or how many did he need? 15. So no, I need a little bit more. Party. Do I have any younglings? I do. We can upgrade them to warriors. I have some warriors that I can upgrade to. Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, they're already spear warriors. Derp. Huntsman or warrior. And we want to go warrior. And then warrior. That's an axe warrior. Recruit troops, so and I can get. Shield biters are too far along the line. Warfangs are beyond where they need to be. Marksman is the long tree. Marauders are. Where the hell is my fleet at? Oh, we're here. I never got a heads up. Oh god, there's 3,000 gold today? Why was that so much? Scions, Earth Guards, Human Archers. Damn it, man. Oh, there's one. Axe Warrior is... here's a bunch of younglings. Nord Warriors are what are we? I need to go get some fights. How many days do I have for that quest? 22. I'm guessing it was 30 in total. 3.9, 3.1, 2.9. Okay. I am slowly catching them. Everybody else gets to stand here. Just a melee fight. He's got blackened gloves, or at least gloves that look like blackened gloves. God. Anybody level up there? Spear warriors, but we don't want to replace them. Youngling went up. The warrior went up. Spear warrior. That's 9 now. Can they be higher? No, specifically. That was okay. Disrupt supply lines? 20 days? How the fuck am I supposed to get over there? That's 22 looters. I want you guys. 4 XP.
Horse, oh, give 'em hell! Soldier, attack!
I doubt I'll get any XP for this. I was hoping to get to them first. This horse is so fast. Let's see what happens if I just charge somebody. 29, 41, and 1.
You bastard!
God. So I have enough, right? 3 and 5. So yes, I have enough. I just have to get the XP for them.
Soldiers, kill them all!
well. Hopefully XP is shared. Because the younglings did not even get close to it. Guess we'll just head over there and keep checking each town. Maybe I'll find some spearmen along the way to recruit. Warrior. That's it. That's a marauder. Caravan is moving off from Cornets to Sinala. Oh, come on, catch them now. Catch them a little bit earlier.
Troop attack!
Alright, there's another spear warrior. I don't see any. These are all nobles.
Troops, charge! Soldiers! Troops, kill them all!
Man, they do not like their freaking spears here for the Nord. Do you have any spearmen I could trade you for other people? Quit running away from me. Can't trade troops. The fuck? I'm not even gonna ask.
Give 'em hell! Cavalry charge!
Well, my melee aren't getting there anytime soon.
Soldier, charge! You bastard!
Warriors upgradable. That brings me up to 11.
Horse on, everyone! Attack! Go!
Wow. 11 days left.
Soldier, kill them all! I'll eat your liver!
Oh, Fang. Hey, warrior garden upgrade. There's another spear guy. From Razeth to Yikis.
Footmen! Forward! Warriors, move! Forward! Warriors, move! Infantry!
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could look at all that stuff. Let's do 15 people.
Charge!
That should be most of my warriors and youth, I believe. Sturgeon, brigands, spear warriors, younglings. Okay, some younglings are in there. 27? Oh, I didn't realize there was quite so many.
Troops! Attack! Horsemen! Troops! Charge!
Rip. Who do we lose? A spear warrior. God damn it. That leaves me with 12. I have exactly enough if all of them become spear guys, but
Soldier charge!
warrior garden upgrade and youngling garden upgrade. Do you have any spearmen by chance? Although somebody just recruited a bunch of shit, so probably not. Nope. What are we up to now? Spear Warriors, 14. Need one more. Declaring war on the Khuzites? Sure. Not much choice there. Everybody was voting for it. Landia is now over. I just need like one more bandit fight. This should do it.
Troops! Raise your shields! Kill them all!
Damn, I can't believe I hit him. That should do it, right? Really? None of my dudes leveled. How many days? We got 4 days left. This fight has to do it, or else I won't get it again. I won't get a chance to do it. If I even catch them in 4 days.
Soldier! Follow me!
Whoops.
Make a shield wall! Move! Charge!
I saw one person fall off the horse and another one shield just exploded. You kidding me? Warrior didn't level. Damn it. I mean, you guys will work. See if I can catch you. Don't think I can. my wife is pregnant again. $2,000. How many people was it? It was like 50 or something, I think. Might as well send everybody for this. Did one of my dudes morale break or something? Why are we at the edge of the map? Oh my god. No warriors leveled. Are you kidding me? Wow, I'm actually able to sell some shit. Well, not gonna get to do that. It's a real shame. That sucks. Rip. Lost 5 relations. Ugh. Oh, those are Sturgeons. I don't want them. that is something I should do. Around Yerksland. We'll just take the ship over. Be so much faster. Yes, I know I'm overburdened. Trade. Where'd you pick up a berserker sword? Oh, you must have started with it. That's fancy. Legendary Raider throwing axes. That's gotta be good for someone. Oh, we are going to make this town poor. $148,000 from the stuff in my inventory. Your troops are taking a bit longer than usual to get ready, and you've had your time. And you've had time to relax a bit and watch going-ons at the market. One commodity vendor in particular has caught your attention. He always uses one set of weights for the sacks he is buying from local farmers and another for goods that he sells. You have little doubt that one or both of these sets are a false measure, allowing him to defraud his customers. Oh my. 50% chance of decreasing relationship with notables in the main city by 20? Oof. Where the heck am I going? Was it Yerksland? It is. That was expensive. Oh, all right. I'm okay with that. They're voting for me anyway. Yay! I now have a castle. That's the wrong one.
Well, now, stranger.
What do I have to do? Search around. Okay. Wait, what was that second part of it? No, hideout in the vicinity. Okay. Troops deserting. I have to go over there and whip them. Not sure how close he gets. Oh, that's as far as he gets. Okay. Guy's walking towards me. Damn. Still walking towards me. think that's one of the lowest sneak attacks I've ever done. Swing and a miss there. Come on, move faster. Oh, shit. Don't mind the dead bodies. Ow. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Damn it. I took too many archers with me. What happens now? Okay. Alright, where's my castle? Who can we put as a governor? 130? That's what I wanted to do. These damn ginger snaps are way too good. I bet you they're super easy to make too. It's like, how the hell do you have 6 ships? And that's all the ships from the other people went to him. I'm heading there anyway. Oh, I lost a Warfang. Hey, Allie. Will that still count? Yes, it does. Sweet. I mean, I play it until I get bored of it, which usually lasts 2-3 weeks. Then I'll find something else. But there's a lot of new content since I last played. It's probably been like 6 major updates, if not more. It's been over a year, maybe 2 years since I last played. So. So we need to get something going here. Because we keep losing defenders. I think that's probably the way to go. I can easily put 10 grand in there, that's fine. Go to the dungeon, prisoners. Oh, that makes a difference. Manage garrison. 72 out of 344 possible. Damn. Okay, what do we got here? Looters. So before this was Enshrouded. Before Enshrouded was Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. There was something between those two. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. Let me check my Steam. On Steam, okay. Maybe it was that then. So I'm kind of all over the place with games. The only things that I don't really play are racing games and like fighting games. Not that I dislike either of them, I just don't have any that are grabbing my attention anytime recently. Excuse me. Find another group of step bandits. Not to be confused. Step brothers. By redemption, do you mean Red Dead Redemption? Or is it another Last of Us like, spin-off? No, the answer is no. Damn. Actually lost a few people. So Red Dead Redemption 2 I haven't played in a long time. I used to play that quite often. As online with my mod. He's around here somewhere. Assuming he's not caught up in Star Trek Online or Eve. The Conspiracy War Party. Yes, yes. Here they are. Oh boy, what are you doing? You're not coming to get my castle, I sure hope. What's that, 1500? Please come here. As you pass through your lands, you see several of your North Shield companions casting envious eyes over the farmers in the fields. They're tired of wandering from place to place, they say, and hope to put down roots everywhere and start a family. The contract of enlistment is not up yet, but it occurs to you that if they settled in your estates, it would be a boon to your local militia. I haven't played Red Dead in a very long time. Basically, since I found out that Rockstar was done with it. Oh, there's the party I need to kill. Just minding their own business. Meanwhile, I got 500 people I need to deal with. Oh, is that a broken wall? Crap. It's not good. Oh my god, what the hell? Another 500 just showed up? This is not cool. I hope I'm good with catapults. As long as it's not anything to do with artwork and whatnot. Sure. Infantry 4660. Oops, not gonna need my horse. Ugh, this is gonna suck. firing it. Oh, okay. Oh, what the hell? It fell off. Nah, I'm just gonna let them do that, because apparently I suck with it. God damn. There we go. Oh shit, I didn't realize they got up here with the beach tower. They haven't opened it, so I got here in time. There's like one hit from being destroyed. Can't hit shit there. Are they through the front gate? Nope, they just are. Thank you, finally. Okay, I need to get away from these guys. There's too many of them.
Soldiers! After me!
I want to shoot that thing one time so they can't get more of them. Can I turn it that much? No. Damn. God, you guys are still coming with more? Ah. This is where everything goes to hell. Ah, we pushed it back a little bit. You know, considering they had as many people as they did, I think we did pretty well. That sucks, though. Oh, it's not over yet. Oh, wait, is it this? Oh. Yeah, like 1,000 people still left. Oh, I've been live for almost 12 hours. I should probably get some food other than cookies into me. $19.57. How far back is this? Because if I have time to make an army and bring it over. Are they merged now? Interesting.